Hello, one, hello, all. I am Wraith, and I need more nachos. Welcome to another episode of Big Apple 3am, where it may be late, but the night is still young. What's up, Maxim? Hello, Dallas. How are you fellas doing? Yes, you are first, Maxim. Be proud, dude. Raise that flag. Let's commence with Resident Evil 5, shall we? How are you guys doing? Dun, 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 dun. I was playing a little bit of Doom earlier. I had some time. Doom and writing. I can do both. So, yeah. What'd you guys have for dinner? I had hamburgers for dinner. Not cheeseburgers, hamburgers. I forgot the cheese. But the beef is pretty good. Pretty good. Are you kidding me? I went the wrong way this whole time. Mother. Ugh. Wow. Ain't I smart? Hurry up, Sheva. Hurry up, Sheva. But can you kick ass and chew bubblegum? Yes. But sometimes I forget my bubblegum. I love that movie. Play Detective Club, The Smiling Man on Switch. Oh, how is it? I need to get that. That's gonna be rare one day. Trust me, it's going to be rare one day. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, you shoot him.
Come on, Roger. Come on, Roger.
Went back to Rivals, had some decent matches today. I got MVP as Black Widow 3rd, which is hard to do. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, I got Smiling Man. Is it scary or is it just like a, what do you call it? Like a... I know it's a detective story, but is it more like a... This is a mystery, right? Okay. Here.
Come on,
Okay.
Roger.
I don't want this. Shit, here. Oh, bullshit. Duck down, idiot. Where's my light, moron?
You grab it. Okay.
Did you see Scarlet and the new... No, I didn't see the Jurassic Park trailer. What did you guys think of the new trailer? Or the trailer? You'll get a little creeped out, but it's a mystery first. Cool. I like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind a little mystery in my life. You missed it, Dallas. I was playing some more Monster Hunter World yesterday. I'm like, oh, okay. I likes it. Looks decent. What looks decent? Oh, the Jurassic Park movie? I guess. I mean, I don't know how much more stories you can tell Jurassic Park. They run wild, and you have... What are you going to do? You're not going to kill them all, because you kill them all, there goes your Jurassic stories. And then the only thing you can do is clone them, and clone them, and clone them, and clone them, and clone them. Them bad guys got hold of DNA, cloned them, cloned them, cloned them. There's nothing else you can do, I think. The only thing I can think of is that they built a giant infrastructure the size of, almost the size of, let's say, Brazil or something, and the island. Like they make, literally they make their own island somewhere like in the South Pacific. So like between Antarctica and Australia. And then, no, between Australia to, let's say, Sri Lanka. And then that island's only for dinosaurs, right? And somehow they find out that someone's in there poaching dinosaurs, but they don't know who. So they send a team to investigate. And then the team gets stuck there with the poachers trapped inside the park or something, like, because someone hacked the park or something. And then the person who hacked has nothing to do with the people who are poaching. It's just, that's my idea. That's the only thing I think of for a next story. Have Peter Griffin recreate Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, I like that episode. They go back to the test island. There you go. There you go. Are you saying that as an idea, or are you saying that as the plot of the new one? Because it's called what? Jurassic Park Rebirth? Nah, what's up, Raz? Like Rebirth? What's Rebirth about it? Seriously, what's Rebirth about it? Thank you, that's mine. Duck down, idiot. Duck down, idiot. Oh my god. Crap. Oh, good. I was wondering, yo, that's bullshit. That one just fell through the bridge. Of course. Of course. Rebirth. Yeah, the new one. Okay. That's the porno one. With a woman that looks like Scarlett Johansson. Wink, 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 wink.
Come on, Roger.
What's up, Tres? How's it going, dude? Sorry I didn't stream earlier. I had things to do. If we get more people here, I'll play the new game I got today. Not new, just new to me. You'll see. Oh. No, I might need that. Woman, do something, man. Uppercut. I like how they can feel pain, even though they're infected by parasites. Which Jurassic Park movie do you guys think is the best one ever? Okay, besides Part 1, which is the best Jurassic Park sequel?
You grab it. Okay.
She's the flashlight. I think I didn't like Part 2 that much. I mean, Part 2 has good moments. I enjoyed the discussions here. Thank you, thank you. I try to make it the discussion. The last thing I want, regardless if I have a camera or not, is a boring fucking stream. A boring stream is the same conversation over and over and over and over again. There needs to be a little heat in that conversation. You know what I mean? Heat meaning like, hey, I didn't vote for that, or you voted for it. Like, well, this and that. You know what I mean? Just a little bit, not too much. I don't like boring streams. Like, what's the point of streaming if you're fucking not entertaining your chat? If you're not doing something to keep things lively, you know? I'm not saying I'm Mr. Entertainment 100% all the time. Just I try my best. That's all. I'm a lot better than I was last year. That's for sure. It's a good thing you guys weren't here last year. Well, some of you were. Oh, snakes. Nothing tops Jurassic Park 1. Yeah, you know what it is too. Also, it was at the right place at the right time because in 1990, was it 93, 94? I've never seen a theater, which is weird because at that time I went to the movies a lot. Did my last comment come through? Oh, I just tweeted the Jedi Power Battle devs about their broken trophy. Anyone want to help my cause? Sure. Probably the first Jurassic World and 2 and 3. I think Jurassic Park 3 isn't bad, man. It really isn't. It really isn't. Like Jurassic Park 2, again, has its moments. And some of the parts aren't necessary. Like, do we really need to see what's his name? Oh my god. The dude. McDowell, whatever. Oh my god. The Fly. How the hell can I remember his name? George. No, wait. What is his name? Someone help me, please. I was starting to wonder if YouTube was censoring the word tweeted. Nah, I doubt it. I'm not having fun with the game I'm on right now, but gotta pull through out of love for this series and to say I beat every game in the series. Been at this all day, yesterday and all day. What game was that again? Wedgie? Jeff Goldblum, thank you very much. Jeff Goldblum. Didn't really need to see him in the beginning. It's a waste of time him visiting. Of course, oh, look, it's the kids from part 1. You know, they could have done a better job with that. I hated the fact that his daughter did a gymnastics move on a raptor, which is stupid. That made my eyes roll so bad. And they couldn't get a daughter that looked more like him. They couldn't get like an Indian daughter. I don't know if he's Indian or not, but I mean, can at least see his wife too? Was his wife Vivica Fox? I mean, that would have been, dude. That would have been funny if his wife was Vivica Fox, who was the same wife that was Will Smith's in Independence Day, who also starred Jeff Goldblum. One sec. What kind of sandwich from home do you like to make? The Fly movies are good. I vaguely remember the second one, but yes, that first one, wow. First one's real good. Brundlefly. I have the figure of the Fly. Oh, you little... I'm not having fun. I remember having lots of trouble and frustration at Metal Gear 1, but not so much to say the Metal Gear... Oh, you're talking about Metal Gear. Yes, Metal Gear 1. That's why people didn't really like the first one. If they're gonna, they should remake Metal Gear 1. Now, Metal Gear Solid, well, that too, actually. And don't say Twin Snakes. That is a remake, but I'm talking about a modern remake. They should make a full remake of the first Metal Gear, the first 2 Metal Gear games. It doesn't have to be super. Okay, thanks, Shava. Super duper, you know, advanced. Just I don't know. Only seen the first flight. There, Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge. Nice, nice. The second one had the dog in it, right? Hit me in the feels, that scene. Oh, the doggy, yeah. But that birth scene in part 1, nightmare fuel. Especially for a woman. Or someone who pretends to be one. I don't know how close I am to the end, but hopefully I get to end the Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. Wish me like good luck, Wedgie, on beating Metal Gear 2 for the Super NES. Sheva, do you not have anything? Okay, fine. I don't remember birth scene. I guess we need to watch them again. Yeah, it's. I don't spoil it for you, but it's really. Yeah. Oh, that's just nasty. That's basically my reaction to that. Snake's Revenge is in NES. Yes, that's Snake's Revenge. I'm curious to what kind of sandwich. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxim. Thank you. My favorite sandwich. I'm a plain dude, so ham and Swiss or ham and cheese, right? However, if I have the means, like if I buy them in the store, or actually when I go to the deli, right? What's your go-to sandwiches, fellas? I'm curious too. My go-to sandwich is ham, Swiss, lettuce, and mayonnaise. That's it. And the lettuce has to be shredded, not like leaves, just shredded. It tastes differently. Trust, it just tastes different when they do that. I've been on a hero or a roll that I've been eating that sandwich since I was like 5 years old. I love that sandwich. That's my go-to sandwich. It's very simple, very plain, but I like that. And those four things: ham, Swiss, lettuce, and mayonnaise. No salt and vinegar, no pepper, no tomatoes, nothing. Just those four things. That's it. Cold, not toasted. My other sandwich is, let's see, roasted oven gold turkey, Gouda, bacon, mayonnaise, honey mustard with some honey mustard Dijon with lettuce, toasted. Oh, that's real good. Trust me. Spicy Italian. What's in the spicy Italian? There's pepperoni. There's what? Salami, right? Pepperoni, salami, yeah, new Reaper cheese and bacon people. Are you saying bacon people or bacon and people? Curious, Dallas. I used to love Swiss and mayo, but it's been making me gag lately, and I have no idea why. What's more is I haven't found anything better than what I used to think that was. It is quite possible, Raz, that same company you used to buy the mayo and Swiss from is just they changed the ingredients. That's what it is too. It definitely happens. So either try a different company, or maybe it's the store. Or like, okay, so Hellman's, right? That's the mayonnaise I love. I love Hellman's. But for some reason, if you buy like the giant jug or the big jar in Costco or BJ's, it tastes different than the regular jar in the supermarkets. It's just weird. It just tastes weird. I don't know what it is. So that's why I just buy the regular jar, right? So I have to cut down the mayonnaise too. But I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it's different. So let me tell you something. I used to love Chef Boyardee. You guys like Chef Boyardee? My favorite was beef ravioli. Beef ravioli all day, every day. Then one day, I had it, and it just tasted funny. I don't know what it was. I didn't like it. Have no idea. Maybe I bought the reduced sodium one, which also sucks. No, regular one. Was it expired? No. Did I buy it at the wrong store? No, the same store I always buy. So I went to another store. Same thing. Ugh. Turns out I wasn't the only one that experienced that. You go online, like, yeah, these taste so good, and now it just sucks. It's like, yeah, it tastes like more like, instead of tomato sauce, tastes more like water, like red water. Same thing with, oh my God, I used to love Campbell's Chunky New England clam chowder. I used to eat that shit every day. That shit was fucking delicious. To this day, not even real restaurants serve something like that. Because one day they changed the recipe. It watered down and just wasn't as good. Hey, what's up, Carbonite? We're talking about sandwiches. What's your go-to sandwich, Carbonite? Maybe like a meatball sub with extra marinara. Even that doesn't live up to what I thought Swiss and mayo used to be. All cheese comes from the same place here. That might be the same problem. That could be it, Raz. Maybe. Is there a place where you can import cheese? Maybe get cheese from here? Because the cheese I get it's called Boar's Head. We get Boar's Head cheese. So maybe there's a place they can get borscht Swiss cheese. Maybe I used to have proper Swiss, and now we're stuck with New Zealand. Damn. Well, what happened? Why was that deleted? Well, one thing I played. So okay, Wedgie. So he accidentally deleted by mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. One last thing. I played Contra Force on an emulator because Konami ain't put it on Anniversary Collection. Because although I have an NES playing system, I ain't paying all that for that game. Right. But the thing is, if you wait for the discount, you don't have to pay that much. For the Contra Anniversary, I paid $5. That's it, $5, and you get all those games. Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge here. On the other hand, I'm playing this on the Master Collection on my Series X chilling. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's on the Master Collection. Yes. So, the meatball subs here, Raz. Oh, man. Where I get my pizza, delicious. Delicious.
Sheva. Roger.
I'll open it. You go ahead.
Thank you. I can go for a sandwich now. I have a sandwich like once or twice a week. I love a good sandwich. I had 2 turkey bacon ranch wraps and from Arby's today. Whoa, cool. Do you get your sandwiches regular or toasted, Carbonite? Only subs we get here are from Subway. We don't have street vendors or anything. Be lucky. Oh, crap. Be lucky to get one from a bar, even paying $30 for it. Yeesh, damn, $30. Who you think you could kill the brother of Badula? Yama, 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 yama. Where is that from? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, damn it. Take care, Dallas. Crap. I try not to get bread lately. Usually I go for a low carb wrap or a lettuce wrap. Lettuce wraps are good for burgers. I don't like them in sandwiches though. You really couldn't. Oh. Oh, crap. I don't like tuna, Maxim. I really don't like fish that much, to be honest. If it's properly fried, no bones, and it doesn't have that fish, like, if there's fish, I know this supposed to taste like fish. But if it's too fishy, I don't like that. Too gamey, I guess, if you want to call it. I don't like that. But a perfectly fried fish that's not that greasy, can barely taste the ocean or whatever, I like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Something being deleted. No, sees my message and here and controversial games don't get discounts anymore. We will. We will. Give it time. Thank goodness for save states. No, Amelia's and collections. Thanks for the luck. And here I go. Yes. Good luck, dude. Yes. Thank God for that, dude. I like chicken salad or ham salad. Hey, Daryl, what's up? Welcome back. Ham salad over tuna salad. Ham salad over tuna salad. Chicken salad. Chicken salad is pretty damn good, actually. Pretty damn good. I don't enjoy tuna as much as other meats, but I will eat it because it's easy to prepare from a can and good for gut health and oils. Yes, yes, exactly. The problem is, the only way I can eat tuna is if I have, because again, I don't like that fishy taste. I like a small hint of it, not a lot. So that being said, I put a lot of mayonnaise on that, and that completely defeats the purpose of healthy food, right?
Take it. Okay.
I've been okay, just here and there, you know, I'm streaming, dreaming. Still working on my video. And my book. And my health. How about you, Daryl? How you been? What'd you have for dinner? Oh, you little shite. Hey, what's up, Theo? How's it going? Did you clean out the old lint trap?
Come on. Okay. You grab it. Okay.
Come on. The old lint trap. That's funny. You can get cans of flavored tuna. My faves are savory, onion, sun-dried tomato, olive, and they're all pretty good. But admittedly, I haven't checked their nutritional information. It's a lot of oil. I'm sorry, oil. It's a lot of sodium, but you can get lower sodium tuna, or you can just add water and dissolve some of that sodium.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Let's see here. This and this and that. Okay. I love the reloads. I love the reloads in Resident Evil games. Yeah. I'm doing well just watching the stream and playing some darker mobile. Okay. Time to go mobile. Did you guys hear that T-Mobile has teamed up with Starlink and they're doing I guess a free trial of using Starlink? I want to try that, dude. That's just, and guess what? You don't have to have T-Mobile to do that too. You can, if you have AT&T and Verizon, you can sign up too for free. That's crazy. That is fucking nuts. I want to try that shit, dude. I've always, not always, I've been meaning to try Starlink because I got to see about the speeds. If it's faster than my internet, I may get that, because you could literally take that anywhere. You could take that with you. I can go anywhere in the world and have internet. I don't have to worry about, you know, shoddy Wi-Fi or having a signal. Nothing. What is Starlink? That's Elon Musk's internet, but it's from a satellite. Damn, can you imagine that? Wow. Now, if the speeds are slower, then I'll stick with my fiber optics. Saw that Super Bowl commercial. I have T-Mobile ready, phone and home internet. Are you considering that, Carbonite? getting that Starlink free trial though. I may do that, man. That seems so fucking cool, man.
Oh shit.
So you must be Irving.
Wow, perceptive, aren't ya?
You think this is a joke? You're just like all the other pieces of scum terrorists.
Oh, I'm not like them. I'm a businessman with standards.
Drop the weapon.
Or, how about you drop yours?
I like how he sounds like Meows.
Suckers!
Hey, what's up, James? Welcome to the chat. I'm actually playing Resident Evil 2 on Luna. What's Luna? You think it's just a cash grab? No, I don't think so. Now, if it was Temu that was offering it, yeah.
Irving's a partner.
No, but that's ingenious. They spent $8 million on that ad. So it's not just T-Mobile customers. If you have Verizon
What is it?
and AT&T, you can go to the T-Mobile website and still sign up for that. That's crazy. That's awesome, man.
The oiled field.
Probably not. Phone always has good connection. My phone, believe it or not, being here in New York, doesn't have the best service. I think the best service here is
Delta team,
AT&T.
Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay. Take it. I need you two to head back this way.
Roger that.
Why'd you shoot me, you fucking moron? Ooh, I'll take this. Oh, crap. He looks like Mark Hamill. Who looks like Mark Hamill? It's Amazon streaming game service with Fire Stick. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. So as long as you have a Fire Stick, you can play Resident Evil? Oh. The bow part? I like the bow part. Did I say you can take it? Did I say you can take it, Shelva? That guy was laughing at you during the cutscene. Which guy? Irving or one of the ganados?
Come on.
You can link your existing controllers too. Ooh. I likes that. I tried playing Fallout 3 and Luna, but didn't work well. Good. Come on, Carbonite. I have an old Fire Stick though. I have the 4K one.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it. No, idiot. Come on. Yes, I have tried Evil Within. I like it. Have you tried Eternal Darkness? Dude, Eternal Darkness, my favorite horror game of all time. I would like to see Resident Evil take place in Japan. That would be awesome. Or New York. Ooh. Well, I guess Raccoon City is supposed to be like New York. Vegas would be cool. Isn't there a Japan-based Silent Hill coming out? Oh, you mean the crap? Slitherhead? That Slitherhead is from the guy who created Silent Hill. There's a demo of it. I played some of it. It's not bad. I have to play more into it though because I didn't play. Oh, I didn't play that much. I didn't play that much of it. But it seems interesting. I want to see Resident Evil Open World Tomb Raider. Resident Evil Tomb Raider? What? Get me up here. Get me up here.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Take it!
Roger.
Now it's my turn. I want to see you. Oh, sorry. Like Tomb Raider. That'd be interesting. A Resident Evil like Tomb Raider. But that would be cool if they went to, because they went to Hong Kong and Resident Evil 6. But I didn't like Resident Evil 6. Oh, did you guys see the ESRB rating? They gave one for Resident Evil 5. Now, don't know if it's a remaster or a full remake. What do you guys think? It's funny how I'm playing this game and they had that story like yesterday. Resident Evil 5, definitely one of the better ones.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
Roger.
Take it!
Okay.
Do I have anything? Oh, there you go. Womb Raider. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 needs to be remade. It's not. It really needs work. There was something called Silent Hill F. Has that project since been renamed to Slitherhead? If not, you should watch the trailer for some. I'd never heard of Silent Hill F. Okay, we can do one in a few minutes. Just remind me. Silent Hill F. How long was that? Was that last year? I still have yet to play the first Silent Hill. I played some of the 2. I had 2 and 3 on that collection. 2022. Oh, wow. I don't know. You know how Konami is. Konami these days is fucking weird. Stupid. I'm gonna get them right now. Oh, trying to get myself not to eat before I go. Why? Why not? Eat something. Wow, that's a beautiful sunset. You know what? If I had the means, I would go someplace like this. No, not Africa. I mean, someplace like this. Go on top of a mountain and just camp out for a day or two and watch the sunrise. Just watch the sky. No, you ruined my fasting time. Sorry. Yeah. It's all those watchies about food, isn't it?
Come on.
Roger.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on. Take it.
Roger.
Yeah, are you fasting? I thought you were just dieting. Watch this, watch this. Alright, let's see here. Oh, ho, 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 look at that. Sharpshooter right about. All devs take effing ages to make shit these days. Ever since Final Fantasy 13 versus took like 8 years to release, everyone else has been using that as bye. This used to take just as long launching janking bug. Yeah, I'm sick of how they develop games these days. I miss games taking like a year or two, because back then games were much simpler, right? So Donkey Kong Country came out in 1994. Donkey Kong Country 2, woo, he's dead. Ew. Donkey Kong Country 2 came out in 95. Donkey Kong Country 3 came out in 96. You see what I'm talking about? 1 year. But then again, I don't want
You grab it.
Okay.
I don't want a game to come out every year like Call of Duty. Four days once a year. I don't fast. I skip meals, so it's a type of fasting, but I don't fast like, oh, I didn't eat for 2 days. I don't do that shit. It's not good for you. Well, for me, anyways. Good on you, Maxim. Are you doing it for religious or health reasons? Either way, I think it's good for you, and more people should do it. Right? I'm just, yeah. It's okay if you do one day and you don't do anything. You drink water, pure water, and eat maybe something like a salad, right? A salad, lettuce, simple salads, lettuce, some fruits or vegetables, and that's it, right? You do that for 1 day, you're gonna, well, the more you do it, the better your body like resets, I guess. Like that's the simpler term for it. Your body kind of needs that. No thanks to you. Oh, okay. I'm eating bourbon chicken with white rice. Oh man, did you bring enough for everyone? I prefer to have coffee, no breakfast.
Give me a hand.
No breakfast and just have lunch and dinner, specifically protein. Yeah, GTA 5 compared to GTA 6, 13 years. That I think is the most egregious and most ridiculous fucking time for a sequel. You know, it's not like it's not like the game failed and like what we're gonna do. You know, no one bought GTA 5. Shit, man, we gotta start from scratch, or the company almost went bankrupt. No, it was probably one of the best selling games of all time, if not the best selling game of all time. And yet 13 years spanning 3 systems. That shit was on PS3, PS4, and on PS5. And now they're getting the 6. Come on, dude. What the fuck happened to... Hey, remember PS2? They had Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, fucking San Andreas, Bully, the Warriors. Rockstar came out with a fucking slew of games, and all of a sudden they can't even make one fucking game per generation. Come on, dude, what is that shit? I understand these games cost a lot of money, but 13 fucking years? What you been doing in 13 years? Besides Red Dead 2, which is awesome, I heard. I'm eating, oh yeah, me too, Max. I eat a small lunch at 2, then dinner at 6 or 7. I eat again until 2 the next day. I have to gain mass, so I have to eat more, but healthier. But there's the threshold. I think 12 should be the last time I eat anything. If I'm gonna eat anything, like for example now, since it's 4:30, I have like a cup of yogurt. If I have yogurt, do something like that. It's fine to eat something, but just make sure it's something healthy. You know, yogurt, unsweetened applesauce, a piece of fruit, something like that. Wraith eats between snacks. Yes. There's breakfast, there's brunch, there's lunch, there's lupper, there's dinner, there's sinner. That's sinner. I just made it up. There's minner, which is dinner and midnight snack. And then there's midnight snack. Then there's post midnight snack. Then it's pre-bed snack, and then there's the snack time stuff. Yeah. You'd be surprised, right? After 2 days, you won't get hungry at all. One time I went for 10 days. The thing is, I'm trying to gain mass. But that's good. That's good on you. Yeah, no, there were times where I didn't eat for hours, and I'm like, oh, I don't feel hungry at all. That's good because I can curb that. I like that. Because before I started that shit, before I started eating healthier, there were times where like my stomach was growling and rumbling, like my stomach literally hurt because I didn't eat. I'm like, oh, it's been 2 hours. I'm like, shit. But again, that's the price you pay when you work out, because when you work out, you have to eat a lot to get mass. That's just how it is. You can't get big if you don't eat a lot. That's my double-edged sword. Yeah, intermittent is like 8 hours without food every day, right? Yeah. I skip meals like you say, but I'm not consistent with it. I think it's because I often skip breakfast. Breakfast is a meal, but you need to here's the thing though. You guys have to remember, unless you do nothing all day, like you sit on the front of the computer. Now I'm judging. You sit in front of a computer and don't go out, don't do anything, or you drive here and there and that's it. You don't walk or anything. It's not good to do that, because I walk, I have errands, I exercise. You do know when you exercise, lift weights specifically, you need fuel. You can't fucking fast and be like, yeah, I lift weights. That's an oxymoron. It's just how it is. So when you work out like that, when you're trying to get definition and muscle mass, you need to eat constantly. That's what sucks. Not only that, the money. Who here has money for a fucking meal every fucking 2 or 3 hours? I don't. Even when so I can go shopping, like, oh, I'll just spend this much money, and then like in the matter of a week or two, no, maybe even less. Like in a matter of a week, my food's all gone. I have to go shopping again and again and again. I should eat breakfast immediately, like at 7 a.m., then not have anything until dinner. Is it because you don't want to wake up to have breakfast, or is it because it takes, like, you don't want to go to the hassle of making the eggs, warming up the pan, and this and that? You ever eat too much and get like heartburn, Wraith? I know. If I eat something very spicy at night, like you said, Italian sandwich, salami, pepperoni, all that shit, I get like a little heartburn, but I don't get heartburn in general. No. And Red Dead Online was trash. So much potential. I never played Red Dead Online. Wraith eats between snacks. Yes. They made so much from that shark cards from GTA 5, they didn't care. That's probably it. Wraith eats healthy. I try to eat healthy, Tres. I try. But healthy is not just food. Healthy is a lot of things. It's what you do, what you don't do, how much stress you go through, the positivity you have in your life, how you treat people, how people treat you. It's a whole thing. It's not just food. Food is a big deal, yes, because that's the one that's your fuel. You need to be healthy in all aspects. That's what I'm trying to say. But again, it's hard because people slip. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh, I never eat donuts and shit. No, I eat donuts maybe like once or twice a month, maybe. But I'm fat, bro. Fat like you need 2 seats in the airplane, or just you got a fold or 2. Don't forget second breakfast. Yes. Oh, I wish I had a second breakfast. My lunch was a double quarter pounder and fries. I like burger steaks. Meat keeps you full longer. Yes, but the right one. If you have like a backyard or something, if you have property or land, get yourself a grill, a nice grill, and learn how to grill. Because that's little to no oil, and you just taste the full flavor of the fucking food, man. That way you don't have to go out for that. And to get back into the gym. I know you can do it, Tres. You can do it. You can do it. Wraith has breakfast, then brunch, then lunch. Brinner, Linner, then dinner, supper, dinner, night snack, mid-fast snack, with snacks in between, and rinse and repeat. Yes. I'm an addict, Wraith. I'm addicted to sugar, and no matter how much I try, I can't break that addiction. I don't know what to do. You have to do this. You have to get off it, but gradually. It's like a drug, because you can't just get off it cold turkey. And what you should do is find substitutes for that. Hold on. I know I can do it. Boom! I swear, once I get my house and have property, I'm gonna have a sniper rifle. Wait, why do you need a sniper rifle? Try to break into my house and you'll find out. Empty. Here, you take it. I'm eating food that sounds delicious. Move, woman. Come on, come on. Good. I'll probably make some chili dogs for lunch. Chili's actually pretty good. Chili's good because it's just meat, it's tomatoes, it's other things. You know, it's a good healthy snack. Beef stew. Beef stew is real healthy. I'm eating my food. It sounds well. I love to cook. And here's the thing too. You have to learn how to cook. If you don't know how to cook, then you're at the mercy of restaurants and fast food places. Believe me. Listen, I told you before, and I'll say it again. I make my own version of fries. Well, they don't look like fries, but they're like fried potatoes, right? I use beef tallow instead of oils. The way I fucking cook it, it's delicious. I rather eat that than McDonald's fries. And now I'm not saying it's better than McDonald's fries. I'm just saying I prefer those than to McDonald's fries. It's that good. Like, damn. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to push McDonald's fries away if someone offers me something, but again, when you cook for yourself, you're used to those flavors. And then when you eat something outside, you're like, you know what? This isn't as good the way I make it. It's true. Same thing with steak. I go to steakhouses or I go to Applebee's and we get a steak, try it. It's all right. It's not the way I make it, though. And that's good because you're saving money, you're saving time, and you're eating healthier. I tend to eat breakfast for a lot of reasons. I'm often just not hungry. And other times I don't feel like cooking, as you say. I think establishing a habit and forcing it. You know what helps too, Raz? So let's say pick a time of day that you're not busy, right? This goes for all of you. Pick a time of day that you're not busy. And cook a shit ton of eggs or omelets or whatever, right? Like a burrito or those egg muffins, but it's there's no bread. It's just like literally eggs, cheese, and bacon or ham, right? Or whatever ingredients you want. You put it in a silicone cup, like a cupcake, and you bake it, air fryer or an oven. You make like 10 or 20 of those, and then you freeze some of them. You eat 1 or 2, whatever, and then you freeze the rest. And then the next morning or anytime you have breakfast, all you got to do is just put it in the oven and warm it up. You don't have to worry about fucking pans and this and that. And then wait till it's done. 10, 15 minutes later, if it's done warming up, you eat it. Boom. That's it. It helps because I hate that shit where like when you wake up and you're tired, like I'm hungry as fuck, but I don't want to get up to make eggs and bacon and ham and all that shit. Breakfast feels like morning dessert to me, but I rarely might have it. Who doesn't like pancakes and waffles? I love waffles. Me too, Tres. I'm trying to go zero sugar now, and I drink a lot of artificial sweeteners like Coke Zero. Okay, I'm gonna show you something real quick. All right, this is what I drink. I told you guys before about this drink, and it's called Poppy Soda. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it here. All right. Let's go to Rock Block. I'll show you. How's that working, Carp? This combo did actually make me hungry. I'm busting out the pickled onions. There you go. Anyone get any advice on how I can quit my sugar addiction? I'm telling you right now, Tres. Give me a second. Give me a second. It helps. It helps. Trust me. Okay, see? This so far so good. Doing carnivore keto thing. Yeah, lost 25 pounds last month, but have a long way to go. I wonder if that's what happened to me with Swiss cheese. Oh God, especially when they put it on a burger and it starts melting. That smell is rank. Some companies make better cheeses than others. That's the thing too. Nice, Rob. I'm gonna join you, bro. Let's effing go. Yes. Seriously, freezing an omelet to eat later. Not an omelet. It's what it's called. It's called an egg muffin or something like that. But it's nothing but eggs and cheese and bacon. You can freeze it to eat it later instead of just having to make that shit every day. You just warm it up. Cool to this. I got to do better. Feel like I need to cut out the diet sodas and just drink water. Can't afford that Poppy Pete myself. Yes. So Poppy soda is good. Poppy soda is I have that once in a while, but the only problem with that, it is expensive. It's $2.75 a can. Yes, $2.75, $2.75 a fucking can. Let's see. Poppy is nasty anyways. Drink lollipop. Lollipop? I've heard of this, but I've never tried it. Maybe I should try it. What's in it though? Okay, new kind of soda. 2 to 5 grams of sugar, 9 grams of fiber. All right, let's check this out. You guys with me? All right, good. I see this too. So you got vintage cola. You got, let's see, classic grape, cherry cola, strawberry vanilla, root beer. Whoa. There you go. So, okay, cherry vanilla, tropical punch. Damn, ginger lemon. Dr. Goodwin, I don't know what that is. Lemon lime, ginger ale, orange squeeze. Gotta try that one. I assume it's cream soda. I assume it's the same price as Lolly, but look at this. Yeah, look at the ingredients. Learn. Okay, our story blog. Ingredients. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, see, cassava root, chicory roots, all these different. These are natural ingredients that make up that soda. I haven't tried it yet, but when it comes to Poppy's damn good. So I have a empty can of Poppy right here, right in front of me, because I had this the other day. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper Strawberry and Cream Zero Sugar right now. All right, let's start. So, okay. Here's the ingredients in the Poppy soda. Sparkling water, cassava root fiber, organic cane sugar, organic apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar is good, by the way. Apple juice, natural flavors, citric acid, orange juice, orange agave inulin, stevia leaf extract, beta carotene for color. That's it. Total fat, 0. Total sodium, 0. Total carbohydrates, 9 grams. Dietary fiber, 3 grams. Total sugars, 5. 5 grams of fucking sugar. As opposed to a Fanta, which has like what? Like fucking 56 grams of sugar? Again, the only problem is that it's expensive. I know no one here, including myself, wants to pay $275. What is this? My bag watching me fall on the carousel. Ugh. Anyways, I gotta try Poppy. What is this? Okay. Yes, see? That's what I drink. And no, I didn't get stomach cramps or I didn't get sick from it. Because people are like, oh, you get sick. No, I never got sick from it. I'm fine with it, see? By Amazon. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, see? Look at this. Cream soda, root beer, orange. I have that. So my favorite is lemon lime and orange. And classic soda is not bad. Classic soda actually tastes like Diet Coke. So, anyways. I like sparkling ice drinks. They are cheaper but have artificial stuff. That's the problem. Artificial crap. You don't want artificial crap. Okay, okay. How do I move this shit then? Dude, move. Man. Just get Trump to bring back the beef tallow. I'm bringing back beef tallow, people. Don't worry about the oils. It's all beef tallow. Actually, RFK wants to do that. So the reason why McDonald's fries tasted so good back in the day was because they used beef tallow. But somewhere in the 90s, McDonald's switched to oils. And oils is very bad for you. Unfortunately, nearly every single restaurant and fast food place, even street vendors, use oil to cook everything. You can't even escape that. Not even your snacks, all the chips, all the pretzels, all the cheese puffs, oil, sunflower oil, safflower oil, canola oil, vegetable oil. I swear, look at every single chip item in your grocery. You go to the grocery store next time. You go to any chip, even Pringles, oil. Everything is fucking oil, man. You know what I found out recently though? The one place that does use beef tallow for their fries, Buffalo Wild Wings. I haven't tried their fries in a long. I don't think I've ever tried Buffalo Wild Wing fries. I've tried their wings. I don't like them, but they use beef tallow. So that's the thing for you guys. RFK is bringing it back. Did I get confirmed? No. You know how they fucking are. Oh, we can't have any Republican. You see what I'm saying, man? He's trying to make America healthier, but they don't fucking allow him. Why? Why don't you want people to fucking eat healthy? Why? You want people to get cancer and all that shit? I guess that's what you're trying to do, right?
Let me give you a hand.
Because that's how you keep your fucking medical friends in business with all their injections and fucking cures and so on and so forth, right?
You grab it.
Roger.
Spray me.
Don't be reckless.
Thank you. Don't be reckless. I'm trying to save you, woman. All right, new game after this. Throw away vegetable and canola. Yes, yeah. I'm telling you guys. You can use certain oils. You can use avocado oil. You can use avocado oil, coconut oil, and olive oil. But here's the thing: Don't get that cheap ass olive oil in the supermarket. That is not real olive oil. That's like bottom barrel olive oil. You might as well get steak from a 99-cent store. You have to get it imported from Italy or Greece. Trust me, it's a lot of money. Dude, I paid $28 for my fucking olive oil the other day from Whole Foods, but it's imported from fucking Italy, and I get a lot of it. And it tastes so much better and different than the regular olive oil. Even the ones that look kind of pricey here, like, fancy of olive oil. No. Use olive oil to cook chicken. And it sucks because I like canola. Out of all the oils, canola oil is the shit. It's the shit. But your body will get used to it, though. What do I mean by that? Oh, boss time. After this boss, I'll play another game. Growing up, I made my parents made me fries. I made fries, and it's just dripped in oil, right? Oil. And it's good. But I can't eat that anymore because, again, I'm so used to the beef tallow ones. And when I switched to the beef tallow ones, I didn't really like it that much. I was like, eh. But then I got used to it, and now I love it. You have to get used to that. Now, Tres, I understand you're trying to get off sugar, and that's tough. But start slow. So, for example, you like lemonade? Instead of buying lemonade, instead of buying Country Time or High C lemonade or whatever, you buy organic lemons. You get filter for your water, so you get filtered water, and get pure organic cane sugar and make your own lemonade. And don't put too much sugar, and then it's not going to be as sweet as you like, but your body will get used to it. You keep drinking that, and then eventually you're going to get used to it, and then you put less sugar. Just cook with butter. Yeah, real butter. I do the same thing. My eggs, butter. My burgers, butter. My steak is different because you need to really have oil to get a nice sear, but...
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm sure Irving's responsible.
How do you know it's Irving? No, idiot. I'll finally pass the part. Idiot. Switch. Got past the part I was talking about crazy long. Cool. Pretty good while before I join the stream. I'm gonna call it and just chill with the stream. I'll finish the game. Cool, no problem, Wedgie. Well, I'm gonna play a new game right after this. What game? You'll see very soon. What kind of salt do you use? I use Radamin's real. Oh crap. That's nice.
We should try this tweet. I'll get the rear.
I use what do you call it? Himalayan pink sea salt, and I believe that's organic too. Anti-sticking eggs. I started cooking eggs, including omelets, seafood, and butter too. I'm not so sure about doing that. Other meals, though, it feels like they have enough flavor, or you just need a. That's anti-sticking. Be careful with cookware too. Be careful with those pots and pans that have all those PFOs and those chemicals inside, because they can really damage you just as badly as bad food. Believe me. But you have to look into that yourself. Silent Hill watching. Okay, yeah, we do that, and then I play the new game. You like using organic? Oh yeah, organic is best. Organic butter, organic milk, organic, almost organic everything. Organic milk, delicious. Expensive as fuck, but I'm telling you, I don't have the money for that. It sucks. I wish I had the money for that food.
You grab it.
Roger.
You grab it.
Oh crap. Organic is life, water is life. Yes. Filter your water. I don't care if you live in the cleanest place in the world. That water can come from places that hasn't cleaned their fucking, well, whatever,
You grab it.
Okay.
in years.
Come on. Come on. You grab it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
You grab it.
Roger. Are you okay?
I usually just use olive oil for frying pans, not sticking agent. Should I be using butter instead for a steak? The way you cook a steak, you're supposed to sear it with a very thin layer. Sorry, a very thin layer of oil. And then you use butter afterwards when it's almost done. A new surprise game I'm about to see, huh? These streams are fun. Chat, chilling, gaming, sometimes even confusing me for stuff I got nothing to do with, like a bit before it seems always not fun unless. Yeah, it's all about having fun, Wedgie. Well, that last part was not sometimes. It was just one time. My point still stands, though. It's always entertaining over here. Keep it chilling, Wraith. I'll be chilling. Yeah, Wedgie, spoken like a true gentleman. Nice to have you here. So yeah, cook with butter. Cook eggs with butter. Oh, grilled cheese, butter. Lots of butter. Oh, man. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, butter towards the end? Yes. Butter towards the end, not the beginning. Towards the end. Will you do a steak too? Don't forget your margarine. I don't use margarine. Margarine, by the way, margarine is bad. Margarine is... You know what, margarine? Margarine, people, margarine is fake news because it's fake butter. Yes, fake news, fake butter. That's what the margarine is. Don't use margarine. You gotta use butter, people. Straight from the cow, straight from the tits. Big, luscious cow tits. That's where the butter's coming from. So that's what you gotta use. Don't use margarine. So I have tried hundreds of times to quit sugar. Last month or two, I always revert back to the mean sugar. It's like coping mechanism. You'll get through it, dude. You'll get through it. Trust me, you'll get through it. Where's my fucking ammo? That's bad. What's bad? Margarine? Yes, margarine is very bad. So, I can't believe it's not butter. It's bad. Yeah, we've been using margarine since I can remember. I think even my parents did that when we were kids. Only started with real butter this year. Oh my god, I haven't been this young. Yes, I'm telling you. When you have the real shit, the real McCoy, there's no going back. Oh, crap.
You need to be careful.
Margin's bad. Okay. Margin's bad. I'm dying. Dying's bad. Alright, you little fuck. Here. Since you want me so bad, here. Oh, crap. Finally. Sugar and overheating is hard to quit. Overeating, sorry. With drugs, drinking, smoking, you can just avoid it, but you gotta eat. Yes, you have to eat. Margarine bad. Oh, yeah. Dying's bad. Dying's bad. Me too, guys. We always use margarine, but just started with real butter. I guess margarine spreads easier. Yes, but here's the trick. Take out the butter 5 to 10 minutes before you make any toast or whatever. It'll spread easy. And before Maxim says anything, oh, like Jay's mom, there you go. I quit alcohol, I quit weed, I quit smoking cigarettes years ago. And it was so easy. But sugar, oh man, because sugar is in almost everything, dude. In almost everything. You can go to places where there's no alcohol, no weed, no cigarettes. I want to say it's easy. Look, it says ass. I want to say it's easy, but it's much easier than avoiding sugar. Because if you're hungry, let's say you're starving, right? You're in the middle of nowhere and you're starving. And you only have like $2 in your pocket, right? And you're like in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, I'm fucking starving. I can't wait for my friend to come pick me up and we can go get some meat. But you're starving. And then you see a vending machine. What do they have in a vending machine? Reese's Pieces and Snickers and Mars bars and Skittles. And it's like, oh my God, I can still go for Snickers. That's a lot of sugar. But you know what? You have no choice because you can't starve yourself like that. Yeah, margarine is nice on bread cold. If you're cooking through, use butter. Yes, also with jelly, use real jelly, real preservatives. You got to be smart with that. Again, it costs a lot of money, but damn, it's a difference. So there's this, I forgot where it's called, but the jelly or spread or whatever you want to call it, I get it from France. It's imported from France, but it costs $5. Real grapes, and it tastes a world of difference because once you taste that, once you taste real food, natural food, you're not going to go back. You're not going to go back to fucking Smuckers and all that shit. Like, oh, that's just syrup mixed with like flavors and shit, right? You try real strawberry jam, real grape jam, real peach jam. Holy fuck, it's good. Like, amazing. Amazing. Anyways, let's watch. Hold on. Okay. Buy what? Buy what? I already got one. Proximity bomb. I got some. Definitely need. Oh, I have one of those, but I'll take one just in case. Melee vest. Oh, I should have fucking. Damn. Can I sell this? All right. Yes. Thank you. I forgot treasures. Oh, that's right. I'll sell one. Buy a fucking melee vest. Where's that melee vest? Thank you. Was watching a video the other day about how food is in Europe tastes better than in US because we do strip farming and it's devoid of nutrients here. Yes, the poor fucking chickens and cows, they get treated like shit here. I don't like that. That's why. And you ever heard of foie gras? I think it's basically duck fat, but I seen videos how they treat those ducks. It's fucking awful, man. I wouldn't want to wish that on any animal. Seriously. It's awful, and it's just I had to stop watching because it was that awful. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm not eating this shit, man. Really? No way. Grass for quitting alcohol and smoking to this. One makes me want the other. Doing either is amazing, but doing both is a miracle. So what if you need some sugar after that accomplishment? Yes. Yeah, just control it. Again, use real sugar though. Again, if you like peanut butter cups, you can make your own peanut butter cups. You have to be smart about it. Again, learn to cook yourself. You will be much healthier in the long run. Margarine is nasty. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Word on the street is margarine is actually plastic preservatives and vegetable oil and water. Yep. Really don't use margarine unless I'm using it for greasing up a pan. Yes. Apparently, all the oils they try to sell you, vegetable oil, canola oil, all that stuff, they use that for machines to maintain the factories. And then somehow they decided they want to sell it to humans. But the thing is, oil smells good. Because I can't deny it. When you go to Carnival and you smell that popcorn being cooked, they're using some kind of canola vegetable oil, or they're cooking fried shrimp, fried chicken. That oil smells fucking good. It's good, but just can't eat that anymore. My English teacher in school said our eggs in New Zealand are vibrant golden orange. Meanwhile, their eggs in UK, maybe US too, are horrible pale yellow. Ours are yellow. I'm sorry. Ours are white or brown. That's the color. Or sometimes blue. Did anybody ever seen blue eggs? But I think that's just a gimmick. That's like a dye or something. Anyways, let's watch Silent Hill R. Are you sure Silent Hill R? Maybe that was just a trailer for the Resident Evil remake. Silent Hill 2. Oh, you mean Ascension? Is that what you're talking about? Silent Hill Ascension? That one? Pat. I was like, Pat. Yolk. I mean the yolk once they're cooked. F, not R. Oh, sorry. Silent Hill F. All right, let's watch it. I don't remember this, but okay. No, I got it. See, I got it. What are you trying to do, Bess? Don't be afraid. I bring you love. Ugh. Me too, Carbonite. There's a word for that. It's a type of phobia. But do yourself a favor, don't Google that shit. Because it's gonna make you fucking unnerved. Silent Hill F. Okay. That was something. Okay. Anybody interested in Silent Hill F? No? Anyways, new game right now. Boom. I'm a good guy, Doshi. Let's be friends. What? Sounds like a Japan horror film festival. It does. I have to ask you guys a question. Do you have time to bleed?
It's September 12th, 1987. My name is Major Alan Schaefer, also known as Dutch, U.S. Army veteran, special...
Hold up. Is that actually Arnold? Can someone figure out if this is really Arnold? Because either that's the greatest Arnold Schwarzenegger impression I've ever heard, or they used Arnold in this. That is fucking dope. Child's Play reference. Thought a Doshi would be scarier than a doll. Wanna play? Do you bleed? Anyways, listen to this.
It's September 12th, 1987. My name is Major Alan Schaefer, also known as Dutch.
Didn't know his middle name was
US Army
Alan.
veteran, special ops commander, and the only survivor of the Valverde incident. These tapes are my personal testimony. Insurance. Should anything happen to me, what I found won't be lost. My team was brought in to rescue a Guatemala cabinet minister and his aide, who had been captured by guerrilla forces in Valverde. We located the downed helicopter, and the skinned bodies of those aboard hung in nearby trees, seemingly at the hands of guerrilla fighters. After assaulting their camp, it became clear that the mission was a setup.
I think this is really
American
Arnold.
intelligence had sent us to retrieve
That's
the
so
captured
cool if it's really
agents
Arnold.
who'd been on recon for future military action. But none of that matters, because
It says
while
it's
we were
really
clearing out
Arnold?
the guerrillas,
Dude,
something was hunting us.
that's a good
An
idea.
invisible
Whoever's idea
killer
was it
tracked
to
us
get
as we
Arnold?
made our way to the extraction point.
Good on you.
In 24 hours, it wiped out my entire team. Rick Hawkins, Blaine Cooper, Mac Elliott, Billy Soul, Jorge Ramirez, and Al Dillon. The best soldiers I've ever known. Men I trusted with my
Dylan,
life.
you
but
son
butchered
of a
like
bitch.
animals.
I thought this is Resident
It
Evil
was a
6 or something.
nightmare.
And I was about to say, why did I do something like Arnold?
But it had perfect
I'm here to
camouflage,
take out the
advanced
T
weaponry,
virus.
and could see heat.
Albert
It was
Wesker
strong and smart.
hired me
A
to retrieve the
pitiless
G
hunter.
virus.
I waited, I watched, and when I understood it, when I saw how it hunted, I killed it. As it lay dying, in a final fuck you, it activated an explosive device. I barely escaped that blast. My radiation sickness and the crater of the explosion are the only evidence it ever was here.
Oh, he got sick from that.
I've given my official statement to Agent Peter Keyes of the OWLF, but it's become clear I needed to investigate Valverde myself. Keyes was thorough, but he asked all the wrong questions. I mean, we have proof of alien life, but that life sees us as game. It's an alien whose first contact with humanity was to hunt us for sport. All Keyes cared about was the technology lost in the explosion. He can see the jungle for the trees. I see the threat. He sees the opportunity. Spies are all the same.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because if a predator
young
actually
people
came to
them,
Earth
we are
and then it
assets.
did what it did, like
How
in
many
the movie,
soldiers would he feed to those
the
monsters
government would
just
want to
for a chance
be
to steal from them or to
would
learn from
want to
them?
investigate the technology that the alien had,
The government can't be trusted.
or maybe study it,
So I have
as
do
opposed to
this on
killing
my
it.
own. I'm
And
cutting
that's a
my
big
treatment
no-no
short
because
and going off the grid. I will make my way back to South America to Valverde. I was told that there were stories about demons who make trophies of man. I'd like to hear those stories.
Cool. So the government would want this technology. Understood, because it's awesome technology, right? It's alien technology. But you don't know if that thing is capable of signaling it's the other races. You don't know that. Maybe they know it gets. Maybe he has a window of absence with the other predators. So like, hey, if you're gone past 20 days, we're gonna send someone after you. And if they find out the government held it hostage, then they're probably gonna start a fucking war, an invasion. Imagine, dude, that'll be a good Predator movie, right? Instead of doing the same thing where it's one person or anything, like it's an alien invasion, but from the predators, and they're gonna just hunt everyone in the world at once. Doesn't that sound good?
It's September 12th, 1987. My name is Major Alan Schaefer, also known as Dutch, U.S. Army veteran, Special Ops Commander, and the...
I gotta listen to that later. Who's Isabella?
Know how long this is going to take?
Hang tight. We just got to get this thing.
Oh, the
recording.
I'm a
girl.
foreign national being held unlawfully. You have no jurisdiction.
Look. Okay, you were right. Legally speaking, we had no right to enter Mexican airspace, no right to confiscate exotic materials, and no right to detain you.
This is a black site.
Yes, ma'am.
United States.
This is so cool. They got these people for that. Fuck, I'll do a quick play. I like that they had the theme song to this. You one ugly mother... Invisible wall. Predator's like, nope. Oh, that's his ship. Okay, so it has the technology to camouflage itself, but why wouldn't it camouflage its ship? Wouldn't it make sense to camouflage its ship? Because that's the one thing you need to get out of there, right? I still think it's worse to... I think it's worse to deal with a predator than an alien. Or xenomorph, I should say. What game is this? This is Predator Hunting Grounds. You never heard of this? This was on PlayStation. And then they put it to Xbox a few months ago. But I got it on sale, so check this out. That's so fucking cool. Did I ever play Turok? Yes, I love Turok. And Turok 2 for 64. Oh, crap. There he is, up in them trees. Predcore, yes. Predcore. My favorite was Turok 2 because the music was great. And I remember there was a there's a rifle called the Cerebral Bore where it launches something that follows the enemy's skull, and literally once it lands on the enemy's skull, it bores into its skull. Like it's fucking crazy. I love that. Of course, my favorite Predator movie, the first one. Nothing is ever going to beat that first Predator movie. Nothing. Predator 2 stands good on its own. I like Predator 2. Predators, I like Predators. They are both aliens technically, but which is more intelligent, Predator or Alien? Xenomorphs. I say, yeah, the Predator is more intelligent because, as you can see, it developed its own technology. It understands intergalactic space travel. That's what it does in order to get its prey. Aliens, they're more dangerous naturally. They're intelligent, yes, because they have a hive mentality, and the queen tells them what to do. And the queen's, of course, big bad mama of the place. And she's not stupid either. But like any living being that follows that structure of ability, it's that they follow an order. So the workers, the drones, the warriors follow the queen, and that's a system that's very hard to break and very hard to infiltrate, unless you're Ellen Ripley. But that's something that's in itself an intelligent life form is capable of. Predator, who knows what predators, how what their culture is, or or anything that's what they call civility is. We don't know that. We just know that they hunt for sport. That's it. But they seem very, very intelligent. The Alien movies are great. Alien vs. Predator and Arctic was amazing. You liked Alien vs. Predator? I didn't like Alien vs. Predator. Who here liked Alien vs. Predator? I didn't like it. They fucked it up. All right, you guys pick. Should I kill this dude with the claws or with the laser gun? Come on, guys. I know you're watching. How should I kill this dude? Laser or claws? Oh, crap. You got the laser? You got it. Just get it close enough to kill him. Close enough to just boom. By the way, can you guys hear the game all right? This guy moves so fast. Sorry to disappear for a bit. Think I'll have one more glass of wine and go to bed. Yes, Kira. All right, cool. Ooh, what kind of wine? Is there Merlot? Ooh, Merlot. Bullshit. Ah, he's sliding. He's sliding. It's sparkling Saint Blanc. Ooh.
Too many trees. Anything could be out there.
Got him in the head. Let's claw this dude.
Fuck. Spread out and find it.
Ooh. Can I rip his spine out? I think the predator is like 7 feet tall, if I'm not mistaken. I've heard of Tenchu, but I've never really played it. How many Tenchus are there? I know there's one for Wii. Classy Raz, yes, Classy Raz. That's what they call him from now on, Classy Raz. Probably has like a gold chalice right now drinking it. I bet wine before bed is good. I never tried wine before bed. You guys like sweet wine or dry wine? Or red wine or white wine? I like a good sweet white wine. But red wine is better for your health, apparently. So. Kill the VIP. Okay, with the infrared vision activated, high-value targets will automatically scan into your targeting system for tracking. Once scanned, a target will remain scanned until you lose direct line of sight. Straight too far away, or they cover themselves in mud. Damn. How's work? You asking me or Raz? There's quite a few. 1 or 2 on PS1, 3 Wrath of Heaven on PS2. Then there was 1 on Xbox plus some on PSP and Wii. Wrath of Heaven was the best. Y'all got stressful or laid back jobs? I have pretty laid back job. Hopefully I get to become an author one day, so.
Shit going on out there. Fuck.
That's Roman Reigns jumping. Yeah. Predator is tall as F, dude. Dude, come on. There you go.
Fuck.
Oh, he can shoot me, but I can't. Okay. Where's my trophy? Hell yes. Roman Reigns. Sorry about that phone call. No problem, Daryl. Classy Raz. Yup. Hashtag Classy Raz. My job, I pretty much run my own show, but under a set standard. That's cool, Patrick. I like that. Being your own boss is awesome. I mean, I work with databases, so glad don't work in construction or something, but it's not exactly laid back either. Still dealing with idiots all day. Yeesh. It's all about jobs, Daryl. Wish I could do a dono for a Kill Tony watch, but they copyright. Kill Tony? What do you mean Kill Tony? Like Soprano? We're talking about the perils of our jobs. Yes. Yeah, being your boss is fun. Now I want to watch Predator. Mac! DB admin? Nice. Oh. What's field lockers? Oh, what do I got here? Hey Chris, how's it going? Bailey week continues tonight on NXT against Cora Jade. Sweet. Oh, I get 10 lockers? Okay. Yay, I get camo and shit. My job is a different story. Gotcha. I want a Predator costume. Half mask. So did you guys really like Predators or no? I like Predators. I thought it was great. Oh, there you go. Ooh, I like that mask. Now, the Predator? Except for Olivia Munn. Oracle DBA. Kill Tony is YouTube show. Tony Hitchincliffe. Yes, comedians come up and do a 1-minute set and they interview, roast them. It's funny. Oh man, he probably fucking flagged my shit though. I still have to take down the videos that I watched the other day for my channel. There you go, putrid cheater, or the fuck? Or else Pat might get me, you know what I mean? General admission. Not quite DB, I've put in a weird hybrid position because the database was so shitty they needed someone with IT experience to handle processing of records. I'm in IT, but only paid for general admission. I'm more about alien person. You mean like the xenomorph? Yes. Oh, that looks fucking cool. Mandible armor style alpha predator. Yes. Oh, I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Okay. I'll do one more. All right. That's fine. No, I don't want no female predator. Primary. Net gun. Oh, a net gun. Handheld plasma caster. The smart disc. I love this thing. You guys remember this? Norse hammer? Really? War Club. Yacha. Oh, that Yacha, I think that's what the race is called. The Yacha is the predator. Combi stick. Shield. Crossbow gun. Katana. Battle axe. Oh. Alpha sickle. Nice, nice. Appearance. Okay. Body type. Okay. We're looking at predlocks. Thinner, thicker, tank, damn, barrel. What do you guys think? Thick locks or thin locks? I like it thick. Yes. Or headlocks. The mask. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. Dope. Dope. Holy shit, that looks fucking cool. I wish I knew how to do IT Raz. I need work from a home job. Customer service is also good for that, Carbonite. automate with Python and Linux-based Bash shell, bro. No, not even data scientist. I just enter paperwork, data entry, if you will. But I also need to troubleshoot it when it breaks, which is constantly. Wow, this is a lot of currency. It is, Daryl. Arthos. Ooh, that looks cool. Cyclone. Eclipse. Falconer looks awesome. Not enough Veritanium. Ray, okay. Immortal, all right. Inferno looks cool. Journeyman. Nocturne. Phalanx. Phoenix. Plague. Prophet. Ravager. Remnant. Spider. Vagrant. Vapor. Vex. That looks cool. Viking. Scar. Celtic. Chopper. There should be chopper. Get to the chopper. Tank. Bone mask. Oh, that looks cool. Pirate yard. Just with data entry and chasing people, not giving me enough data. Ugh. City Hunter Rebreather. Okay. Detox. That looks stupid. That kind of looks like Darth Vader / Predator. Jungle Hunter. Oh, this is the OG one. I can't buy this one? Damn. Mr. Black. That looks fucking dope. Or is that the one from the Predator movie? Saber, that looks cool. Damn. 87-1. Shit. War Paints. Nah, I don't care about that. Scar. Oh, and the mask. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, alright. Is that supposed to be like a xenomorph kind of? Yeah, that's like a xenomorph acid spray. That looks cool. Depends on how much data we're talking about and compliance needed. I have to say, since fighting to work from home and winning, I've given myself up to an extra 3 hours from the commutes each day, but plus not having to prepare. Yeah, dude, commute is crazy, man. That's a lot of time that people don't understand. Skin pattern. Classic. It's default. I like classic. Give me the classic Predator one. Yeah, you gotta pay for a lot of shit in this game, huh? Trophies? What are you talking about? Where does it see the change? I don't see it. Oh, it's in the back. Okay. Bobcat skull, coyote skull, wolf skull, African dagger, alien hunters, trophy. That's a weird alien. That's definitely not a xenomorph. Broken ancient sword, flintlock, pistol, Kildash. Massacre machete, nunchucks. Poor Michelangelo got it. We need to cite their visas and eligibility to study in New Zealand. The ministry is on my ass to make sure I'm on their ass to send me scans of their documents. Damn. Yep, they are for a lot of stuff. You got to get the money to. I know. Raz, with AI learning, DB admin should be easy. Hey, what's up, Midian? Link's amazing. Hey, Midian. Ottoman dagger, Russian pronance, samurai sword, Spartan spear, tomahawk, identify alien skull. Yeah, it's a weird looking alien. Viking axe, warhammer. Resting. Oh, no xenomorph. Boo. Oh well. Healing kit. Auto decoy. What's this? Device that sends out false audio noises to confuse and distract prey. Oh, I didn't know that. Bear trap. Oh, but I have to be level 17. Motion detector. Throw device that sticks to surfaces and generates a motion detection field. Prey entering this field. You know, I've never seen prey. Thermal projectile launcher built into the city. Hunters left. Is prey good? Be honest. Is prey good? I like this one. I want to be Dutch. Give me Dutch. I love this game when it first came out. Played the hell of it on PS4. I always wanted to try it, but because it was stuck on PlayStation, never did. But now it's on Xbox. I finally got it. Yeah, maybe. If you can give me a good starting point, I'll look into it. So far, everything I know is self-learned on the fly. I'm not sure if I have the fundamentals somewhat. Prey is pretty good. Probably my third favorite Predator movie. That's what I keep hearing. It's good. I never really got a chance to watch Prey, but if it's up there with 2 and 1, then hell yeah, dude. No, I want to be Predator. Oh, come on, dude, really? How do I become Predator? Yeah, Prey I heard was good. Dude, I love the whole lore of the Xenomorphs and the Predators. I love that. I have books on it. I told you guys. So I have books on Predator. I have books on Alien. I used to collect the Alien vs. Predator comic books as a kid, but I want to get those. I'm thinking there's an omnibus with them, but it's a lot of money though. So that whole world, the whole universe, I like. I wish they can delve more into that though. I just don't like the fact that Disney owns Predator and Alien. I don't like that. Wait, was Prey done under Disney's watch? If so, I give them credit for that. Alien and Romulus was pretty good except for the third act. Kind of meh. Yeah, I'll leave. Taking too long. Okay. Private match. Can I do one with Clash? Sure. I need to hit the bed now. Tres, are you in Discord? Message me if you have any resource that could help. Much appreciated. Otherwise, good night, y'all. Have a good one. Raz, thank you so much for stopping by, dude. You're awesome. I'll see you the next time you are here, which will be on Wednesday. Yes. Waiting for players. Oh, I have to wait for people. So I'm the Predator. Shit, yes. SQL is a good starting point. It's fairly easy to learn. Udemy got some good courses on the cheap. If not, YouTube is good. Linux is lots to learn, but I will make your life easier. I gotta learn how to make movies from, or videos from, what do you call it? For DaVinci. I heard DaVinci's great. Anybody use DaVinci? I'm using Microsoft to edit my videos. Is there no one playing this game? Is that why it's like that? Who here has this game? Is this crossplay? You have DaVinci but never got good at it? Yeah, my friend said that's one of the better ones, or one of the best ones. He knows how to use that. But I'm using the Microsoft one to practice to get up to the level of being proficient with DaVinci. Kind of like learning how to drive. You don't start with the Lamborghini or Ferrari. You start with like some piece of shit car. So, not that I'm saying the Microsoft one is a piece of shit. It's actually pretty damn good. But it's easy. It's so easy for me to edit a movie. When editing movies, it's tedious, but I don't mind it as long as it's easy. But if it's some fucking shit where I have to go around this and this and that, and it's so cumbersome and relentlessly annoying, I just give up. I would be like, you know what? I'm not making any videos. So the last 2 videos I made, it was so easy to put together. Put it that way. I loved it. And the Retropalooza videos coming along nicely. I really hope people enjoy it. It's nothing too special, but it's a little different than the way people make their videos. A little different, not too much, but I like to be different, but not because to be different, just because that's my style. It's probably good for YouTube vids. You're editing a full-length movie or anything. Right. I also got to do more shorts. I keep forgetting to do shorts. I got a new figure that I want people to see. It's Sonic, but it's cool. You'll see. Oh, okay. You aren't editing. Yes. I got to talk to Billy one day about what he uses to edit, and how his process of editing the movie was. Shorts are good, bro. Yeah, what kind of shorts do you guys like? Funny shorts, booty shorts. Eat my shorts. Damn, I really want to watch Predator now. Ooh, a pig. Should I shoot it? I'm going to go see you Wednesday when you stream. All right, Chris. See you on Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Should I shoot the pig? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there it is. I'll shoot it anyways. Oh, it's scared. Oh. All right, I won't shoot you, pig. Where's everybody at? Ooh, I'll shoot that. Oh, I like that move. I like that move a lot. Oh, nobody's here to kill and murder. Damn. What was that watching you did for Jay but got copyright? Oh, it was this guy who tried out every fast food burger from every fast food place. You know, like McDonald's, Wendy's and stuff. And he compared them all. Guy's being a little fucking bitch, man. Seriously, like... It's not like he's making money off that. He just wants to show people, you know, food. Like, we've seen videos from much bigger channels. That Joshua Weissman guy. Now, let me check real quick. We've seen videos from much bigger YouTubers. And this guy was like, oh, no. Oh, Nick Giovanni. He has about 23 million subs. Damn. He's one of the top food channels. He's above Gordon Ramsay. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick of, like, I swear to God, the bigger the YouTuber, the same fucking thumbnail on every fucking thing. Like, you see their face, like, oh, there's, like, I'm trying to cook. Oh, no, I want to say YouTubers control what I cook. Oh, like I go to the worst place in Ohio for food, and it's like they have a shocked face, like, oh, shut up. Damn, dude. Nick Giovanni, 23.3 million subs. Subscribe to become the #1 food channel. Wow, dude. I can't imagine having 23 million subs. I can't imagine having 2,300 subs, let alone 23 million. Dude, I'd be streaming all the fucking time. Not all the time, but I mean, that's essentially your job if you have 23 million. That was my fault. I didn't know he was that famous. Cool. $23 million, dude. I know that's crazy. 23 million. That's a job. That's a job. You're not working anymore if you have 23 million subs. My cousin wants to be like a YouTuber, and he's like, I gotta put out more videos. I'm like, do you do YouTube? I'm like, yeah, I do. He's like, damn, you have over 1,000? I'm like, yeah, that's really nothing, dude. It really isn't. No, but still, it's a lot. Yeah, I think he has like 80 or something. I don't know. I remember when I had 10 subs. I'm like, 10 subs? Who's watching me? Who's watching me now? What time is it? Almost 6? 30 more minutes and I'm out of here. Yes. I guess no one's trying to play this game with me. Alright, I guess I bought this game for nothing then. I don't care. Friends, who has this? Who has this? No, they don't have it. Quick play. Let's do a quick play. Fuck it. Try again. Try again. Wanted to do some good mythical morning watchies, but I know they are copyrighted. They do food tasting testing and stuff. Wow. No, bro, don't leave. I'm here, but you gotta speak up though. If I feel no one say anything, then I'm like, okay, bye-bye. Gladiator Predator is now available. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I can go for. You know what? I haven't had in a long time. Not a sorbet. Well, sorbet. What's that thing they sell at McDonald's? It's yogurt. Parfait. Parfait. I haven't had a parfait in a while. I like parfaits, to be honest. I like parfaits a lot. Parfaits are good. Parfaits are legit. So, anyways, I'm gonna go a little bit of food shopping tomorrow or today. But a little bit. I've got to get more steak. I got to get meat. That's what I get. Meat. And then lunch. And the problem is eggs, because eggs, man, they're too expensive. Never had it. Parfait is delicious. I'll donate for Watchy if you want. If it's up to you, Carbonite. If you want to do that, cool. Just letting you know, whatever you want to donate, we're going to watch right after this match. If this match ever happens. I can't be the Predator? Really? Parfaits are great. Parfaits are actually pretty healthy, but you have to have good quality yogurt. Don't ever buy yogurt from YoPlay or something. That's like that's the. What is that noise outside? It's probably, it's a bird. Now it's like 6 in the morning.
Forces have consolidated their stockpiles of cash.
I mean, there's no sun. Hey, where is everyone? I have no idea.
To hit the gorillas in their wallet. Your orders are to intercept the stockpile, collect samples for tracing, tag others for tracking, then burn the rest.
I think of one, maybe a nutrition one, since we're. Oh yeah, you got it, Carbonate. You got it. So I have to be careful. I'm a human, not a predator. No long tongue, Sally.
Voodoo is away. Good hunting.
This stuff will make you a sexual Tyrannosaurus, like me. Long tongue, Sally. She's real good. She got everything you need. You're gonna have me some fun. You're gonna have me some fun. You're gonna have me some fun. I can quote that movie forever. Dude, why are you running? This dude's like Like his life depends on it.
The stockpile's managed on a single ledger sealed inside the safe. It should be somewhere on site. We have intruders in the area. Be on alert. Well, now the area knows we're here.
How many of
Let's
these
hope they don't
guys are
find
there?
you. It's a ton of radio chatter. They know you're there.
They always quit.
There are no other copies of this ledger, so we can't risk blowing the safe. Crack the lock using the decryptor. Reinforcements are on the way.
Reloading.
Okay, this is much better with other people here. just saying. It's true.
Changing mags.
Oh shit. Oh no, I'm dead. Rip my skull from my body.
I think I backed my limit today.
According to the ledger, some of the cash has already been paid out here. Let's grab those first.
Oh, I got Jesse Ventura kind of. I like that. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Back out.
Oh, now you got help. When I was being killed, you didn't fucking help me, right? This is cool. I like this game. I like this. You guys enjoying this game? Or do you want to play something else? I got time to bleed. Yeah? You got time to duck?
Reloading. Cover me.
Hey, that sounds like Arnold. I don't think I have this movie in 4K. I should get it in 4K. But I'm a sucker for steelbooks, though. I love a good steelbook.
Nice work, fire team. Time to hit the stockpile. Rendezvous with the following coordinates.
Grab some ammo.
Oh, he's putting mud. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, man. Me and my dead ass. Carbonite, thanks for the $3. Yes, we will watch after this match. Actually, give me one more try at the match and then we'll watch it. Thank you so much, dude. $3. No, what was that? Or is it $2? $2. I forgot.
Jackpot. Plant the trackers on the crates we're leaving behind.
Where's that predator? Where is he? Whoa, he's on a stabbing spree.
Tango down.
Sweet.
Kill the armored unit.
Go get him, dude. Holy shit, you see him? The predator's right there. There's no mud on him. Set fire to the other money
Let's
stash.
do
Oh,
this.
not the money. I'm back, I guess. Cool. I need mud. I need mud. Thank you, Tres. I won't have a great community unless I have... Oh, shit! Why, man? Why me? Come on, man. Fuck you. Anyways, I wouldn't have a good community without good people in the chat, such as yourself. Or yourselves. So, give yourselves a round of applause. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have a good community, put it that way. It's like this is like waiting for me. Oh, Wraith's back. Oh, let me kill him. I was literally putting on mud so I would be undetected, and then this guy's like lashing me. I like that. There he is. Finally. Getting someone other. There you go. Ooh, got him. Get to the Jeep. Oh, get to the chopper. Actually, that's the whole thing. Once your mission's complete, you have to get to the chopper. Uh-oh, I heard that. I heard that. No reinforcements possible. Oh, shit. He's on his own. He's on his own. Oh, I see him. Oh, shit. Don't die, dude.
I'm down.
What was that? How come he didn't die?
Thanks, soldier. You ain't gonna die today.
Yay, Arnold. I love the fact they brought Arnold into this game.
Orders received. En route to extraction zone.
Run, get to the chopper. Reorder billing soon. Why didn't you take it from my account? There it is.
Chopper's almost here.
Yes, the chopper's almost here. Now you gotta say run, get to the chopper. There it is.
It's down to the chopper. Move! Arm the bomb. Drop it fast!
Oh, he killed it.
Eat that, you green bleeding piece
Oh
of
shit, the self-destruct. Get the fuck out of there, dude.
Go!
You heard that? That was cool. I like that. He was laughing. Yay. Oh, at least I leveled up. I guess. All right, let's do one more and then we do the watch. Yeah. Hopefully I don't fucking die in the first 2 seconds. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Too bad Oscar's not here. He was like, oh, he'll be like, oh yeah, dude, Predator's awesome. Who would win, Predator or RoboCop? Oh, no, wait. Predator or Terminator? Ooh, that's something. I think the Predator might win because of the weapons, but Terminators are fucking tough to kill. Oh, it's starting. Yes. Oh, Ada Wong is the Predator now. Got a lot of lurkers here tonight. I bet they're wearing the camouflage right now.
Heads up, fire team.
650. Where's
Earlier
Oscar?
today, we had a
Alejandro?
shopper extract some pred tech
Oscar, I don't know. Alejandro, I don't know. Raz went to sleep. Melinda is asleep. Carbonite is here. Oatmeal, I don't know. Probably left for good because he got mad. Bree, and Dustin probably somewhere. I'm sleeping. Dallas, he's at work. He might be here any minute actually, just for a break. And Daryl, I don't know where Daryl went. I think Predator would win over Terminator. Unless it's T-1000 or the Rev 9. Dude, Rev 9 is such... That's like the best Terminator model, seriously. Anime never came back. Yeah. Anime. You know how many people I see like, oh yeah, hey, how's it going? And then they never come back after a while. Got 12 people watching. Yep.
Fire team, I just received a faint signal from the chopper. Marking the location now.
No, what is the right button? How many of these guys are there?
I'm reading a flatline. Keep it together, Voodoo.
Stay alert.
Fire team members down. Stick to the mission. I'm reading a flatline. Keep it together, Voodoo. Bleeding out. Bleeding out.
Lurkers are people who watch but don't... Yeah, they don't say anything. They just watch. It's fine.
Stay alert. Something's not right.
Oh, you have to make a trophy out of me, don't you? Yes, there is a lot. Oh! That's a cool Predator costume. And it's a girl, I think. Yeah, give a like. If you're gonna hear a lurk, cool. Like, please. Damn, he used me as an example. Wraith is a vibe. I try. My friend. I try. Well, I guess it's watching time. Since I got my ass handed to me. Again. Me too, Daryl. There's Daryl right there. Unless you guys want to play again? No? By the way, what does the MS mean? When you play online, it says 4MS right next to my name. You see it in green, 4MS? What does the MS mean? I don't understand that. Whatever. Oh well. Watchy time. Let's see here. Okay.
There she is.
Microsoft? I don't know. It's just, yeah, never mind. I left. That's not Microsoft. Anyways, we might come back to this. We might end it after the watchy. We'll see. But let's watch something right now. It means you got a good service. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daryl. Like internet, right? All right, this is it. Let's watch this. This is going to be really interesting. I like this.
Tastes like a chicken nugget. Cheers.
That's really good.
Tastes like a burger.
My mind is blown right now. Like the texture is perfect. The juiciness is there. Like it's chicken. It's chicken. The stringiness, it's pulling apart. It totally mimics the real thing. And I would buy this. I would eat this. I'm eating it now. This is a thumbs up from me.
Yeah, I heard about that channel, Carbonite.
Chicken, 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 and chicken.
This is chicken, but not as we know it.
This chicken, though, is a little bit different. It was grown in a lab.
Cultured meat.
Lab-grown chicken.
A lab-grown chicken nugget.
Chicken grown in a lab.
U.S. regulators have approved the sale of chicken made from animal cells.
Lab-made animal protein from the companies Good Meat and Upside Foods is now clear for production and sale in the U.S.
Cultured meat. Lab-grown.
Is that what that shit is? Just? I've seen that company before. Hold on.
Upside Foods is now clear for...
Yeah, I've seen this before. Is it the ones that they make just eggs? And it's not eggs, it's like fucking 25 different ingredients that make up quote unquote eggs. I've seen those in the supermarket. I would never try those. Ever. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Ooh. What is your favorite breakfast sandwich or meal? My favorite meal for breakfast, good question, Tres, is the tried and true traditional scrambled eggs and bacon. However, if I get my bagels, and when I say my bagels, I get these bagels from Brooklyn, right? Because they hand make these bagels, and it's simple ingredients, flour, salt, water, whatever, right? It's none of that bullshit you buy in the frozen food markets like Lender's. Nothing like that. It is made in a bakery. And you can tell because when I get these bagels or when I'm gifted these bagels from my sister, it smells and tastes fresh. Completely different. I'm telling you, bread should smell fresh. Not like plastic or not like anything. It should smell fresh. Anyways, I use that and I make my own bacon, egg, cheese bagel sandwich. Holy fuck, it's good. The best one. It's the best one, people. The best bacon, egg, cheese bagel you're gonna get. Trust me. No fake news here. Oatmeal with a little syrup. Oatmeal, a little syrup. What about, you put fruit in your oatmeal too, Daryl? Anyways.
Production and sale in the U.S.
Cultured meat, lab-grown meat, clean meat is identical to conventional meat at the cellular level, just grown in a lab. This lab-grown meat is not just a plant-based alternative like the Impossible Burger.
The cultivated meat will be grown in steel tanks using cells from a living animal, fertilized egg, or special band of stored cells.
Without environmental destruction, without diseases, without animal suffering.
We make meat without killing a cow.
You don't have to kill a chicken to eat chicken.
Why are people making it?
Climate change.
It's better for the environment.
The environment.
It seems as though that the mission statement behind all of this is, hey, we're going to give you the taste of meat, but it's better for you and it's better for the planet.
Lab-grown meat just got approved in the US, and it is a giant scam. They say that lab-grown meat is gonna be cleaner, safer, and better for you than regular meat. They say that eating this will save the environment.
We conducted a study, and it shows that there's a risk that cultured meat actually might be worse for the environment in some situations than animal agriculture.
That it will save animals from getting slaughtered.
But the part that seems to be overlooked a lot is that step where they feed the cells the things animals need to grow. And traditionally, they have done that with something called FBS, or fetal bovine serum. It is derived from the blood drawn from a bovine fetus at slaughterhouses. There are literally people who are at slaughterhouses where their job is when a pregnant cow comes in to be slaughtered, they can be there to collect the blood from the unborn cow fetus by sticking a needle into the heart of the fetus after it is removed from their mother.
That it's just as healthy as normal meat. But the reality couldn't be further from the truth.
So you grew this chicken in these tanks behind us?
Yes.
Without ever slaughtering a chicken?
You could ask me that 1,000 times, and the answer is yes, yes, yes.
Lab-grown meat is chock full of antibiotics, cancer cells, and a bunch of other terrible things they don't want you to know about. But why would they tell the truth when there's billions of dollars flowing into this arena?
President Biden signed an executive order this year requiring federal agencies to support cultivating alternative food sources.
Of course, Biden signed that shit.
Billions more
of course he did.
So soon, you're going to be hearing more and more about lab-grown meat. These companies are going to be playing every trick in the book to convince you that it's better than the real thing. But just like every other artificial food that has been concocted over the past century, if you fall for it, you're going to end up sicker and more malnourished than ever. Welcome to Evil Food Supply. And this is the great lab-grown meat scam.
We're running out of time. Nature cannot pay that price anymore.
Enough of treating nature like a toilet.
I'm sorry, what? Enough of treating nature like a toilet? Who's doing that besides people in the third world? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Treating nature like a toilet? Okay. But I gotta admit something. I used to eat a lot of Impossible Burger. Those were good, actually. I used to eat those every Friday. I like those things. Those are great. Great. However, there's so much crap in those things. There's a lot of things that you really shouldn't ingest because beef is beef, right? What's in beef? Beef. That's it. It's beef. But but those fake burgers, Impossible, Beyond sucks. Impossible is good. Impossible just has like 25 things. Now, would I eat it again? Maybe. I liked the way it tasted, to be honest. I really did. I may buy some today, tomorrow, and then have some on Friday. Maybe. It's been a while, but I really like those burgers. But I prefer meat, you know?
Now, the ultra-wealthy backers of these companies, do you think they're sitting down and eating this lab-grown chicken themselves? No.
Nope.
The super rich don't consume the same slop they push on us.
I got a question. Do they do history of food? Yes, depending on the food history, Daryl. I'll don't know next time for the plant-based burger vid. You got it, Daryl. Carbonate.
500. While they happily put their money into investments that we don't have access to. And one of those exclusive investments is fine art. See, fine art is very special. It's a market that tends to be less impacted by recent events. Like in 2022, while there was soaring inflation and banking collapses, the art market had its best auction year ever. And this year, the art market has now passed its pre-pandemic highs. This has allowed today's sponsor, Masterworks, the art investing platform, to continue paying out to everyday investors like us. In fact, just days ago, they sold a Kusana piece for a 17.6%.
I can appreciate fine art, but I don't have the money for it. Anyways.
Lab-grown meat is a food manufacturer's dream. Think about it. Put yourself in the shoes of a big food company like Tyson, for example. Raising chickens is hard.
I don't fuck with Tyson or Purdue because for that's the very reason. They feed them a lot of preservatives. They feed these poor chickens steroids. And these chickens get so big, like they develop like a bigger chest and a bigger head, right? But sometimes it all doesn't develop equally. Like they would develop a bigger upper body, but their legs would still be weak. And then their legs would break off all that weight because it's not used to that much weight. And then they're like struggling to roll around or to even try to skid. It's awful. I've seen videos of that. That's awful. I don't want those poor chickens to do that. Listen, if you're gonna kill a chicken fast and quick and painless. Don't let them suffer like this. Free range, you know, you have land, man. Does it have to be in a fucking warehouse like this? You have acres and acres of land. Let them go out. At least take out the roof or something. You know what I mean? And let them enjoy themselves. But they're all gathered together, like they're all stressed out. Don't stress them out like that. That's fucking inhumane. I hate that shit. Not to mention sometimes Tyson. I remember there was a recall where the pieces of metal were inside some of the chicken because I think one of the equipment got broken or damaged, and then it was inside the package of chicken. I'm like, fuck that shit. And plus, it tastes artificial too. I don't like that shit.
You need a ton of real estate. You gotta feed the chickens. You gotta employ a bunch of laborers to care for the chickens. Oftentimes,
these chickens never see daylight. I know, it's awful.
And killing your inventory.
Yeah, that too. Come on, man.
And of course, you're constantly getting smeared by animal rights activists for animal abuse.
See, that's the one case I agree with the animal activists. Look how they abuse him, man. They just throw him around and like, oh, fuck this chicken, this and that. I can't do that to life. Unless it's something that means to harm me. If there's a scorpion or a giant spider, sorry, giant roach, giant spider, ugh. Fine, you know, or as an alligator tries to kill me, I'll kill you, right? Even the bear comes after me, gotta go after the fucking bear, right? But aside from that, I don't like killing animals or even insects. I don't like that. But at least with an insect, you step on it and it's dead. I don't like step on half of it and then see it crawl with half its body and then kick it some more and spit on it and shit like this guy's doing. That's very inhumane. I don't like that. Don't get me wrong. I get it. We eat animals. I'm not trying to be hypocrite. Like, oh, you can't do that. You can't really do it to an animal and then kill it. Like, well, I'm just saying you could treat it better before you kill it. They have these guns like, I forgot what they call the pressure guns, where the farmer puts a pressure gun directly to the cow's head. Boom, right? And the cow doesn't feel anything, just drops dead. That's okay because the cow doesn't see it. The cow doesn't know any better. The cow's out eating something and then dead. I get it, you know? And I get what they do to it. They skin it, they chop it up. I understand that. But once it's dead, it's dead. But it's just the way they kill it. That's all. Again, and don't feed
worry,
it.
Our next video is on America's love affair with chicken meat. So
party
make sure you
on your
subscribe.
house. No.
Just imagine if you could print succulent chicken breasts on demand in a lab. Your costs would go way down. In fact, your costs would eventually go to near zero. Instead of having to wait 6 to 8 weeks for a chicken to fully mature, you could have chicken meat just like that. And guess what? You will never have to worry about pesky animal abuse accusations ever again. So, of course, big food giants like Cargill and Tyson are funding lab-grown
Who the hell's
meat.
Cargill?
It would be a dream come true. And if lab-grown meat ends up being completely devoid of nutrients, or if it's maybe even toxic and dangerous to humans, well. Just like seed oils, the food pyramid, and every other artificial food that's come onto the scene over the last century, the masses will blindly buy into it.
Yeah.
And no one will realize that they've been duped until decades later. And so, big food conglomerates and investors have thrown a ludicrous amount of money at lab-grown meat companies. Good Meat and Upside Foods, the two companies that just got approved in the US, just got $267 million and $598 million respectively in funding, while Eat Just has gotten $464 million in funding.
Wow.
That's right. These three companies already have well over $1 billion between them, and they're gonna do whatever it takes to get you to shove their artificial meat concoction down your throat.
They're gonna get Kim Kardashian. They're gonna have ads to the Super Bowl, all that shit.
Welcome to the Meat Lab.
Meat in here.
Yes.
But I don't see any animals and I don't see any animal parts.
Well, that's the trick, right?
These are the tissue production cultivators. We invented this sort of technology in order to grow tissue.
Is it safe?
Absolutely.
To make a
No,
delectable
no, it's not
lab-grown
safe.
meat nugget, you'll
It's
need a
safe,
few
absolutely.
very special
Fucking
ingredients.
liar.
Number 1, growth factors. Things like sugar, amino acids, vitamins, and trace elements to give the meat everything it needs to grow. And you'll, of course, extract these factors from the cheapest food imaginable, soy.
And so they're going to need things like soybean hydrosylate to provide amino
Everything
acids.
has to
And
have
where do we
soy
get
in it.
soybean
Everything
hydrosylate
has to
from?
have
Well,
soy
get
in
from
it. You notice
soybeans. So
that?
how do you get soybeans? Well, you plant these giant monocrops. And what happens when you plant giant monocrops? Well, you decimate the whole ecosystem.
But the problem with soy is that it has more estrogen than any other bean in existence.
Yes.
No, seriously, one
That's
cup
true.
of soybeans has the equivalent amount of estrogen as 20,000 cups of chickpeas. If you don't know, estrogen is to females what testosterone is to males. Estrogen is what makes women women. But when
That's why when a lot of women or men, that's why a lot of men who are vegetarians eat a lot of soy and who are, I guess, liberal. That's why men and women on the other side call them soy boys. Like, oh, you've been a soy boy. So like, oh, you can't eat steak, it's murder. Like, shut up, soy boy. That's why, because they eat a lot of soy and they get a lot of estrogen. Hence, that's why they have a lisp. And you notice how a lot of men these days, especially Gen Z, they don't look or sound masculine. At least not the way I grew up. You know what I mean? So when you're of age or you're like in your 20s, you're like, yeah, he looks masculine, looks like a man. He sounds like a man, talks like a man. These days, no. It's just they seem much weaker or more brittle. I can't explain it. They just seem a little bit more feminine to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the soy or something and the shit they eat.
estrogen levels become too high, especially in males, it can lead to a whole lot of problems like infertility, low testosterone, slow growth, shrinking muscle mass, and weight gain. So, let's shove it into our lab-grown meat. And once your delicious soy plasma is complete, you'll need to add in your animal cells. Because remember, the goal here is to grow edible meat from
Dr.
just
Baker?
a few animal cells. But you can't just
Jay-Z
use any
was at
old
the Super
regular
Bowl and
cells
Taylor
from a
Swift,
chicken
yes.
or a cow or whatever. That's because regular cells from a piece of animal meat, for example, just simply don't grow fast enough. Regular animal cells only multiply a few dozen times. So yeah, you're never going to get your lab-grown meat factory going with cells like that. You need a type of cell that will grow to infinity super fast. And you want to know what cells multiply super fast?
Cancer.
Cancer cells.
Yep.
Think about it. Tumors grow fast and get out of control, which is why cancer is so scary. But that also makes cancer cells the perfect catalyst for lab-grown meat. But obviously you're not going to call them cancer cells because branding. Hello? Cancer has a bad ring to it. If people knew that the reason you can grow monstrous masses of meat so quickly was because you were using cancer cells, they would chuck their lab-grown meat right into the toilet.
Right.
So you call them immortalized cells instead. Immortalized cells are defined as either tumorous cells that do not stop dividing or
That's another trick by the other side where it's like, oh, it's not that. You have to call it something else. It's not. No. It's God, they always do the same shit, dude. It's not a riot. It's peaceful protesting. Ugh, shut up, man. It's not cancer. It's immortalized cells. Immortalized cell lines are either tumor cells that do not stop dividing or cells that have been artificially manipulated to proliferate indefinitely and can thus be cultured over several generations. Wow, they're literally putting cancer cells in that food, and you're ingesting that. That's fucking insane.
Because you were using cancer cells, they would chuck their lab-grown meat right into the toilet. So you call them immortalized cells instead. Immortalized cells are defined as either tumorous cells that do not stop dividing or cells that have been artificially manipulated to proliferate indefinitely and can thus be cultured over several generations. These cells are immortal because they multiply infinitely, like a tumor. And immortalized cells
It's not a
sounds
tumor.
much better. And when the media questions you about these immortalized cells, you tell them that, hey, scientists have been using these for decades. It's old technology. And don't worry, cancerous animal cells are completely safe. even though there are actual laws against selling cancerous meat in the US because of how dangerous it is. In an article titled, "Are Things Like Cancerous Tumors Allowed by Meat Inspection?" by Michigan State University. Cancerous lesions or tumors are not allowed to enter commerce or the food chain. If laboratory results indicate the presence of cancer within the carcass will be marked, US inspected, and condemned. Once a carcass is condemned, it is denatured and disposed of, so it cannot enter the food chain. But lab-grown meat, you get a free pass. Even though the industry doesn't have the decades of data to prove that cultured meat products won't give you cancer. And when the media comes knocking on your door for answers, you just respond with no comment, avoiding the question entirely. And while your lab-grown meat brews in your bioreactors, you'll need to dump in your final ingredient, antibiotics. Because guess what? This soup of cells does not have an immune system. Unlike a cow that has white blood cells and all the other good stuff to knock out viruses and bacteria, bioreactors are just pure stainless steel. So if you're not careful, your entire batch of lab-grown meat will get overgrown with diseases like Salmonella or E. coli.
These cell cultures don't really have an immune system. There's no surveillance for that. So they have also a high vulnerability to not only these cancer cells,
There
but
you
also
go.
to bacterial
There it is.
contamination, viral contamination, fungal contamination. Most likely, you may have to require high levels of antibiotic concentrations to keep these things protected. You know, they want to try to do these in clean rooms, but reality is they're probably going to provide antibiotics, antifungals, antivirus.
So you gotta dump in a ton of antibiotics. And these antibiotics
You
are,
see AEW
you
finally
guessed
letting
it,
people
gonna
go?
right
Who,
into
Theo,
your
who?
stomach. So now that you have your lab-grown meat ready for consumption, now it's time to guilt trip the masses into buying it.
Hope it's no one good. Please say Nyla Rose is one of them.
Here's another great benefit to lab-grown meat. It's that just like oat milk and plant-based meat, lab-grown meat gives you the unique ability to tug on people's heartstrings. You can use nifty little marketing phrases like, "You're making the world's kindest beef burger," or "slaughter-free meat," or "helping
Ricky
everyone
Starks,
take a bite
finally,
out of
okay,
a better
and Miro,
future."
all right.
For me, when I get up in the morning, the
Makes
driving
sense, makes
principle
sense.
for
Miro,
me
for some reason,
is
doesn't want to
why
fucking
cause
wrestle.
any harm if you
Ricky
don't
was
need
just
to.
there,
You'll also
so
be
he
able to
gets
shout
to
from the
finally be in
rooftops, "Your
WrestleMania or
lab-grown meat
whatever.
is way better for the
What about
environment than
plant-based
those
burgers?
disgusting farting cows."
What it doesn't have.
Plant-based burgers. It's built on the premise of being healthier than meat, but again, if you're buying grass-fed pure beef, you're fine. Because they wanna fucking trick you into thinking, oh well, it's you're gonna clog your arteries and this and that, and like that. The way you cook it, yeah. If you deep fry it all the time, it's fucking bad for you. But if you just grill it, if you cook it, if you have a different technique where you can just to have little to no grease, then you'll be fine. You'll be okay. So they trick you into thinking, oh, this is fine. Now, I'm getting, again, it's not the worst food to ingest, but just remember this: plant-based foods is filled with a lot of other ingredients. It's not just it's basil and this and that and chickpeas and all that shit. They put a lot of sodium in it because it doesn't have the sodium like meat does. So it's a high level of sodium, believe me. Impossible Burger is good. Again, you eat it once in a while, fine. So I may get it this week just to try it out again. It's been a while. I really did enjoy it. So
It's all the greenhouse gas emissions. What it doesn't have is the elements that lead to increased probabilities of zoonotic disease. What it doesn't have is the real morality issue.
I think it's time AEW. Yes, that's what I've been saying for years. Listen, if you guys, I think Wardlow's gone, by the way, since he's probably, if you're so insistent, oh, I want to go to WWE, I want to go to WWE. I'm like, they're not gonna give you. You think you're gonna go there and automatically, oh, you're gonna be in WrestleMania and this and that. No, that's if they like you. If they don't like you, you're fucked, dude. Look at Ethan Page. He's a pretty decent wrestler. What's he doing now? Jade Cargo, what is she the biggest superstar in the world? Like they told her she was gonna be? No. What about Andrade? Oh, is he back? Is he kicking ass? Is he winning titles and titles and titles? No. Same thing's gonna happen to Penta. Penta is good, but as long as they have this, here's the biggest thing the biggest thing they don't understand. When you were in AEW, You don't have someone as big as Cena or The Rock or CM Punk. Well, not anymore. And that's good because everyone has their time to shine. Because everyone's going to be counting, oh, where's The Rock? Where's Stone Cold? Where's Undertaker? They're going to keep saying that over and over and over until they're dead in WWE. Hell, people still want Hulk Hogan there. Still, right? And who's going to be a bigger draw, Hulk Hogan or Ricky Starks? There you go. So, that being said, AEW is a great start for someone who's a nobody. You're gonna just like MJF. MJF was a nobody before AEW, and this motherfucker is the greatest fucking heel in modern wrestling. And Tony Khan did an awesome job keeping him. Like, yeah, keep him, dude. Pay him his fucking money. So yeah, just if you don't want to be there, don't be there. But don't act like WWE is like the best. Like it's in terms of getting your career to that next level of superstardom, yeah. But do you want to make shitty movies and albums? Really? Or do you want to be known as a fucking wrestler? If you want to be like a Hollywood actor and all that shit and be super duper famous, go to WWE. It's not guaranteed, but you do have a opportunity to do so. But if you just want to wrestle and be known as a fantastic wrestler and wrestle other fantastic wrestlers, stay in AEW. That's it. But if you're Ricky or Miro and they're like, I don't want to be there anymore, then don't be there anymore. Piss off. A lot of soy and chemicals to mimic the taste of beef. And so Isidro's, yes, soy was in the Impossible Burger. That's the thing, Carbonate. Exactly. There's two things you need to look at when you're buying something. The nutritional facts, and most importantly, the ingredients. The nutritional facts can be, oh, there's no fat, there's no carbs, there's no sugar, there's no salt. Wow, but it has like 50,000 different things. Why is that? So I think someone was saying Chick-fil-A was bad because Chick-fil-A has a lot of shit they put in the bread, a lot of shit they put in the chicken, a lot of shit they put in and all this stuff, right? Also, don't forget the lettuce and tomatoes. You're thinking, what's so harmful about lettuce and tomatoes? Well, where do they grow them? They're not organic. That's for damn sure. They probably get it from farmers where it's just sprayed by pesticides. But ain't that like high cholesterol? What's high cholesterol? Penta hype will definitely die down. It's dying down already. It's dying down a little bit. Because they get hyped when look, someone from AEW's here. Now he's really going to shine. And then a month or two later, they're not going to fucking care. Seth Rollins said there is nobody in AEW that is worth trading for, but he said MJF would be an exception. Oh, yeah. Hangman, Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay. Next, Seth Rollins is just a fucking shill for WWE. That's the thing. When you're a shill for a company, you're going to stay a shill. Fine. The only thing I didn't like is that Mercedes Moné is just, I don't fucking care for her anymore. Stop. Like, who gives a shit? Don't get me wrong. AEW needs work. It absolutely needs work. But I prefer it better than WWE because I'm tired of the same shit. If you want a spectacle with storylines, I guess, go to WWE, right? Your sports entertainment. If you want real wrestling, true wrestling, badass fucking wrestlers, watch AEW. That's what I do. I watch AEW. Anyways, back to the watching. About the meat. Meat is high cholesterol again, but it's what you put in it and how you cook it. If you're cooking a ribeye steak on a grill, it's healthy because you're not using any oils. You're just using a little salt and pepper to season it, and that's it. That's it. But they're trying to trick you to thinking, oh, it's bad cholesterol. You're gonna get clogged up and clog your arteries. It's because you have a lot of fucking shit in the like, for example, like a baked cheeseburger. You have a lot of stuff in that. Again, what's in the bread? What's in the lettuce? What's in the bacon? Where do they get it? Is it fed hormones? Are they fed hormones and antibiotics and all that shit? Like, I buy my bacon from Whole Foods, and it has like no antibiotic shit, and it's clean. It's clean, right? Aside from Farm Fresh, it's clean. There you go. You get it now, Daryl? Yeah. Hopefully Harley Big TT Cameron wins the belt. Oh my God, Harley should win the belt. Give her the belt because she earned it, man. Not only is she fucking hot, but she's funny. She's funny. She has a personality. She has a much different personality than any of the women there. That's the type of people you should fucking push. Like Julia Hart. There's nobody in wrestling like Julia Hart. She's the female Undertaker, and I mean that in a good way. I'm not saying she's copying Undertaker, but it's a very similar vibe, and I like that. They should push her more. Anyways,
issues that we have with killing 67 billion chickens.
She's the
every
best
single
thing.
year.
Yeah, she's the best female. I don't know about the best female wrestler, but in terms of personality and mic skills, yeah, she's good. Push her.
One study found that cultured meat facilities produce more greenhouse gas emissions than traditional animal farms would over a 1,000-year period. And another said that lab-grown meat would produce 4 to 25 times more CO2 than regular cattle farming. We've all been conditioned by big food to think that farms and cattle are horrible for the environment, when in reality, when done correctly, animal farms act as a giant carbon sink that can suck up CO2. They can be carbon negative.
You heard what he said, and that's the key word. Keywords. When done correctly, because there are farms that have cows that they just remember. That's a lot of cows that piss and shit, right? Where does that go? They go near a river and they do that there, right? They don't have their own toilets. They don't use toilets, right? So they have to put them somewhere, right? They can also sell the fertilizer too to other farmers, but all that stuff seeps into the river, and those rivers are like pink, or this is a effect. I forgot what it's called, and that's not good because a lot of these farmers, a lot of these places that have these farms full of cows and pigs, they just do a piss poor job in creating a river, a small river, and then but when the rain comes, it overflows and then it just fucks up the entire land. Now, if you do it correctly, you don't have to worry about that. That's why I said when done correctly.
But there was a third-party life cycle analysis, full life cycle, so they looked at the whole process, not just methane emissions from cows burping, but the whole process at White Oak Pastures, which is a beef operation. It's a Savory Institute hub, so they're following the regenerative Savory Institute practices, and they found that their beef operation was a net carbon sink. So again, it actually sequestered carbon from the atmosphere. It was not emitting carbon.
Now, you may be thinking, okay, fine, this lab meat is not as good for the environment as we thought, but at least it doesn't kill animals, right? Well, actually, in that delicious mix of soy-derived amino acids, vitamins, and minerals is something called fetal bovine serum, also known as the blood of freshly slaughtered cow fetuses. Because if you're gonna grow the best meat possible, you need the best, most powerful blood you can find. And if you're a company like Upside Foods, for example, who still uses this fetal bovine serum in their meat, you'll definitely want to keep that under wraps. And when people start asking questions, you just release articles saying that you developed an animal-free way to grow your meat. You see what we did there? Sure, you developed an animal-free way to grow your meat, but you never said anything about actually using the method you developed. Which is why 2 years later, your website says you're still using the serum. Because you can pretty much do whatever you want behind closed doors.
Right.
This is an experiment, and the media will always cover your tracks.
This is manufacturing chicken at scale.
Yeah, I
without the
wonder which
animal,
media.
Without the antibiotics, without all the issues.
This is the meat for people that really enjoy meat. So if you love chicken, if you love beef, this is for you.
And the end product is not plant-based chicken. It's not some different form. It is literally chicken.
It doesn't taste like a better version of chicken or a worse version of chicken. It just tastes like
Tastes
chicken.
like chicken.
Because it is. It has a nutritional composition of chicken because it is. It tastes like chicken because it is. What it doesn't have is
CNN,
all the
what a
greenhouse
surprise.
gas emissions.
We're in the end game now.
Do not eat lab-grown meat.
Upside Foods and Good Meat were just given approval by the FDA to sell their steaming lab-grown meat to a restaurant near you.
Oh,
and
man.
Eat Just is about to build a giant meat-growing facility right here in the US. So, lab-grown meat is coming, whether you want it or not. But here's the thing. Getting it approved for human consumption is just the first step of their master plan.
The first thing they had to do was get lab-grown meat approved for human consumption. So that they've done. That first step they've done. Number two, what they're going to have to do is go back and make the argument that lab-grown meat is so substantially similar to naturally raised meat that they shouldn't have to label it as lab-grown meat or bioengineered or whatever term they're going to use. So number one, get it approved for humans. Number two, go back and convince them, the government, the agencies, that it's so similar to natural meat that you don't have to label it as lab grown or bioengineered. Number three, the natural meat producers are then going to start labeling theirs as non-lab grown meat or naturally raised or actual meat or whatever term they choose. They'll start using that so that consumers can differentiate and start to, purchase what they want to purchase. So at that point, then the lab-grown meat producers are going to have to go back again and say, look, you already said that, or you agreed that these were substantially similar, that there's not really any noticeable difference between the two. So it's not appropriate for the natural-grown producers to differentiate their product from ours. They're implying it's somehow better. They're implying it's somehow different. We've already had this discussion. You guys have already agreed that it's substantially similar. So therefore, it shouldn't be legal for them to label theirs as being not lab grown or naturally raised or whatever. And they'll make it illegal for the natural producers to differentiate their product with labeling. And then they have what they want, which is a situation where the consumers don't know which one they're getting. They can't choose. Everything's just muddled up together and you buy meat and you take your chances and you hope you're getting what you want.
Some will buy it.
You see what I'm talking about? This is why it's important to vote for people that are for your best interest. Here we are again with the same group of fucking people that want to take something natural, make an imitation of it, put it in your fucking face and say, no, this imitation isn't an imitation anymore. It's just as natural as the thing that is natural. And if you say otherwise, it's illegal. You're wrong. You'll get in trouble. Why does that sound fucking familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Where, let's see. You take something that's natural, you imitate it to look and sound like natural, but it's still fucking fake. And then you want to shove it in people's faces saying, no, it's just as real as the real thing. And then we're going to make a law where if you even suggest that it's fake, you'll get in trouble. Where does that fucking oh yes, the whole transformer thing. Yes, that's exactly what they're fucking doing. They take something that's fake, right? It's imitation, and they pretend it's real and it's good for you. Oh, transformers are the same thing as real women. Of course they are. No, they're not. Now they're doing the same thing with your fucking food. And you're not even allowed to do that. This is why we need people like RFK to stop this bullshit. Where it's like, no, it's not real meat. It is fucking fake meat. It is lab-grown meat. It is not natural. It's not born from other animals. It's not. And you're still hurting the animals. You heard what they said about the whole the cow embryo and all that stuff. Like you're still hurting animals. Maybe not the way that you're doing now. It's that needs to be taken care of. How they treat the animals, cows, pigs, chickens. Let them free roam, man. Give them space. Give them an area, please. Don't. I hate that the fact they're all stuck together like that in one place all the time. I hate that shit. But anyways, this has gone out of control. So these companies tend to be owned by Republicans. Just saying that too. I'm just saying. Guess which media is the one that's like, oh yeah, these are good, and you calling real meat? Oh sure, But anyways, it's bad. You know how bad this is? Italy has completely banned the whole sale and formation of lab grown meat. They banned it because they know it's fucking not good for you. When is America gonna wake up and fucking follow the standards of Europe? Europe has the highest standard for their food safety for their consumers. There's a lot of shit that's supposed to be bad for you that we sell here for some reason. Red number 5, all these dyes that are in your Skittles and all that shit, and in your Tostitos, not Tostitos, Doritos. You have like Cheetos Red Hots, right? Like those Red Hots or Red Flaming Hots, Cheetos, whatever. I don't eat those. I hate those things. Those things are everywhere for some reason. What food do you think is that fucking red? Those are what? Cheese-based snacks, right? What cheese is that red? It's not. It's dye. Trust me. Look at the ingredients. It's fucking dye. It's not good for you. And no, you know how much paprika and spices you have to make it that red? You can't, because nothing's that red. Hey, they use the media and the fact that people want to help the environment to their advantage to sell them. Right, exactly. Oh, because the guy just said it's even worse than at the farms and factories that use real meat, that have real meat. So it's like 5 times more the carbon footprint and all that. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not good. Just eat real meat. The people who grow, or should I say, tend to these animals, who sell them, just be more responsible. Treat the animals better. Give them a better way of living before you kill them. You know, don't feed them steroids. Don't feed them antibiotics. Don't give them any of that shit. All right? Do that. Don't put anything in our fucking food. That's it. And then when the time comes, you got to kill them. All right, make sure it's painless and humane as possible. And then do what you got to do, chop them up, and then sell it to the butchers, the stores. Fine. And that's it. I don't want this shit. I like RK's food stuff, but don't like his stance on vaccines. Yeah, no one's perfect. No one's perfect. I get it. When it comes to food, he's on point with a lot of things. So, but vaccines can be used to fight off diseases, but the thing is, if you look at the chart, there was something I saw online where if you look at the 1950s and 60s, those are like 1 or 2 vaccines they would give you. Now they want to give you fucking like 12 different fucking shots, and that's just one for the first year of when you were born. That's ridiculous. No, you don't need all that shit, man. I think, but it's good. That's why these parents have, you know, you ever heard of chicken pox parties or measles parties where the kids interact with other kids that are sick. That way they get sick first, right then and there, and then you don't have to worry about that when they're older because their body develops that. I'm back for the party. Welcome back, Dallas.
Into it, others will fight back.
Are ranchers like yourself talking about this new cell-cultured meat?
As I like to call it, fake meat. As president of the National Cattlemen's Beef Association, 100% of the places I go, that's what producers want me to talk about.
There's a law that was passed in Missouri, and that law stipulates that in order to call something meat, it has to come from an actual animal. Do you support that law?
I do. There'll be other states
it's not meat.
I've been told about that will also make the same attempts to clarify.
But they're going to come up with some cool name like, oh, it's called organics because it's grown organically in a lab. Like, oh, organic sounds nice. Yeah, and organic farms and organic this and that. Natureize. It's called natureize because you naturize your food. That's how it is. It's all marketing and shit. Look at this. That looks good, right? That kind of looks good. That looks like real bread. It could be real bread, real lettuce, real tomatoes. However, you don't know where this is grown. Don't.
What defines meat. We want to make sure that we have a level playing field on marketing and safety.
That guy looks so disgusted.
We want to make sure that we have a level playing field on marketing.
He's like, what?
And safety inspection.
Do you see cultivated meat as a threat to the cattle industry?
I see it as a threat if it's mislabeled.
So what should it be labeled?
Cultured meat, lab grown, something that just stands out and lets the consumer know what they're eating.
Yes.
And the best way for you to fight back is to simply vote with your wallet. The entire big food system has spent decades demonizing red meat as not only terrible for the environment, but that it's also terrible for you.
You hear that, Daryl? Exactly. All these lobbyists are like, hey, this meat is bad. You shouldn't be eating pork. You should be eating that. You should be eating this. It's not what you eat. It's the way you cook them. Steak is fine. It's healthy. Chicken fried steak? That's another story.
That somehow red meat is now magically a carcinogenic when we've been eating it for at least 2.6 million years. When in reality, beef in particular is one of the most nutrient-dense foods out there.
Yeah, look at that shit.
When in reality, beef in particular is one of the most nutrient.
Look at this. You probably can't read this, but I'll read it to you. The ribeye, which is my favorite cut of steak. This is what I used to cook. 60 milligrams of vitamin A. 0.3 milligrams of thiamine, vitamin B1. 0.3 milligrams of riboflavin, B2. 19 milligrams of niacin, B3. 1.5 milligrams of pantothenic, B5. Vitamin B6, 1.7 milligrams. Folate, B9. 26 mcgs. I don't know what that measurement is. Vitamin B12, 3.4 mcgs. Vitamin D, 14 mcg. Vitamin E, 1 mcg. Vitamin K, omega-3, choline. I don't know what that choline is, to be honest. Zinc is good for you. Selenium, potassium, phosphorus, magnesium, iron. Yes. Copper. Look at that. All that in one piece of meat. Look at that, man. And that's sometimes that's all I would eat. Like what people ask me, Wraith, would you have for dinner? Just ribeye. No potatoes, no salt, nothing. I mean, no potatoes, no fries, nothing. Just that. Sometimes I have potatoes, but or you can have some vegetables or whatever. But that's what I'm saying. This is healthy. This is fine.
Dense foods out there, but all the fake food they're advertising to your kids on television.
They will call it cruelty-free meat. Yeah, cruelty-free. I want to try exquisite beef. Oh, me too, Dallas. Beef. I want to learn how to cook beef Wellington so badly. They want you to eat plant-based because it's cheaper, right? And they control it. It's all about the control for your wallet. Somebody makes an industry, the meat industry, the beef industry, right? Then someone else comes along and says, hey, I want a piece of that pie. Let's make our own. Let's make it plant-based. Let's call it Impossible Burger. Let's call it Beyond Burger, right? It's like you don't have to worry about cholesterol. You don't have to worry about this and that. Yeah, you don't have to worry about cholesterol, I guess, but you have to worry about your sodium intakes, the sugar intakes, the other types of ingredients and minerals and chemicals you put into that thing that makes it taste like meat. And now you have this. You have lab-grown meat, synthetic meat. Synthetic is what I would like to call it, synthetic, right? Actually, most things synthetic aren't good for you. Even clothes, like you should be wearing 100% cotton, right? Synthetics are okay, but they don't bleed in. You know, wearing something is different than consuming something. Ribeye is the best thing you can eat, the most nutritious. Yes, I love ribeye. I like it a lot. I bought a New York strip and potato wedges for one of my days. Oh, Dallas, do me a favor. When you cook that mofo, put a picture on the Coney Island thing, please. I posted my picture of my New York strip. It's right there. Sounds great, Dallas. Yes. Is it there? Hold on. Let me double check if it's there. Come on. Whoop, come on. All right. Let's see. Sorry. An opinion. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So in my Discord. Hold on. Okay. Come on. Discord. Let's go. All right. In my Discord, you go to Coney Island. And it should be there. I guess it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's the New York strip I cooked. Look how fucking beautiful that looks. Look at that fucking sear, dude. That's what I'm saying. Nice crispy sear around the edges. You see that? That's how you cook a steak. See all that juice coming out? Seasoned with rosemary, garlic, and sea salt and pepper. That's how you cook it, man. If I remember, my wife does all the cooking. Okay. I got some poor man's ribeyes, chuck eye. Not sure how they are, but might braise them so get tender. Yeah, that's a good way to eat them. Yeah.
No, those things are fine. We're gonna expose the systematic demonization of meat in a future video because the story is insane. So make sure you click subscribe. But when it comes to beef, don't buy into their propaganda. Stick to grass-fed. And when it comes to eggs, eggs are also extremely nutritious.
Oh, look at the egg. Vitamin A, vitamin B1, B2, B3, B5, B6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 12. Vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, omega-6, omega-3, choline, zinc, selenium, potassium, phosphorus, molybdenum, molybdenum, whatever. Magnesium, iron, copper, chromium. Yeah, eggs are incredibly healthy for you. I eat a lot of eggs.
Nutrient dense. But there are a ton of different labels out there to choose from. Organic, cage-free, free-range, pasture-range, non-GMO, no added hormones. So which one do you pick? Well, we go over exactly what all these labels mean and the gold standard to eat in our latest newsletter that you can get for free by scrolling down and clicking the link below. It takes less than 15 seconds. The Evil Food Insiders newsletter is where we get to alert you on breaking news when it comes to our food supply.
All right, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Evil Food Supply, only 380,000 subs. Yo, they got it. Something tells me these guys are going to have a couple million in a year or two. Let's see what people say. The idea of buying small farmhouse and becoming a medieval peasant is more and more appealing with each passing day. Yes, time to guilt trip the masses into buying it. That's the whole point. When these motherfuckers have an agenda, like I said, agenda isn't just, you know, the whole DAI thing or trans thing. It could be almost anything. When people have an agenda, they will do everything and anything to convince you it's normal, that it's fine, that it's good for you. That's the whole thing. If you feel like it's something wrong with that, like, hey, lab-grown meat, I don't know. Like, yeah, but it's good, it's better, it's healthier, it's the environment, and blah, blah, blah. But you're going to, deep down, you're like, I don't want to eat that. Then stick with that. Stick with that. I don't like to deal with a bone, so that's why I love the strips. The bone's okay, but it gets in the way because depending how the bone protrudes, because you're supposed to cook the meat evenly, right? Flat evenly on your pan or any surface, whatever surface you use to cook it. The protrusion of the bone prevents it from being completely even. So some of the parts of the bone or around the bone won't cook as evenly as the other parts. Me too, like 2 to 6 eggs a day. I wish, dude. Fucking eggs cost $1 billion now. I'd do some more of the watches later on. Yeah, definitely, dude. I like that channel. You see what I'm talking about? It's good to be informed with these things. It really is. Because if you're not informed, then you're pretty much fucked. You are pretty much fucked, dude. And it's not good. I'm going to do some more research about this on my free schedule. So what are you looking for to do, Daryl? You looking to eat healthier, or you just don't want to fall for the pitfalls of the advertising? I mean, I can give you some advice right now regarding your food intake. It's up to you. Before I go, I'll stay on for a few more minutes because I like to talk about this. A little bit of both. All right. So your best bet, right? If money is no option for you, if it's not a problem, object, I should say, then get farm fresh, grass-fed, organic food. Everything. Salt, pepper, cheese, milk, beef, fish, chicken, seasonings, herbs, everything. If you have land, grow your own food. If you have money, get your own fucking farm and get your own food. Seriously, grow your own meat, chicken, whatever, eggs, farm fresh eggs, and you'll be fine. All this shit with like, oh, it's better for you, it's just a gimmick. It's bullshit. This lab meat is like the Raycon of fucking the food industry. Once you eat healthy, pure food, because you're supposed to eat what God gave you, which is God gave us animals and herbs and fruits and vegetables. Those are what we should eat. And being human, we've had the genius idea of making a culinary aspect of those foods. So from cavemen to like meat, kill and eat and just put in the fire and that's it, right? Somewhere down the line, someone's like, hey, this needs a little salt. This herb smells good, put it on this. And it just stems from that. Then you have beef stew and cheesecake and cheeseburgers and flan and all these wonderful foods made by nature, but it has to be natural. So if you want a croissant, make sure that bakery use fresh flour and eggs and butter and all that shit, right? Don't buy croissants from the store. Slow down, not trying to write it down. Oh, sorry, okay. So yeah, so grow your own. If you have a farm, if you have land, grow your own vegetables, grow your own fruits. Because all that shit you buy, like orange juice and lemon juice and all that stuff, it's made by vegetables and fruit that are sprayed with pesticides, and that's not good for you. Also, so anything synthetic like Country Time, lemonade, and Tang, those are artificial. And don't get me wrong, I love Tang. I fuck with Tang now and then, but it's how do I say this? Yeah, it's not good. Just again, make your own. You buy. There are machines you can get on Amazon. You can buy a shit ton of organic oranges, or when you have an orange tree, your own orange tree, right? Get those oranges, put it in the juicer, right, or whatever the orange extractor, juice extractor, and you have fresh, 100% fresh organic orange juice right there, every day. That is far better for you than anything you can buy in a store, and more delicious, by the way. And make sure you buy everything organic. If you can't grow it, buy it organically. Your lettuce, your vegetables, your lemons, everything, even your seasoning, salt, pepper, white pepper, garlic powder, garlic salts, Himalayan sea salt, turmeric, everything, anything that you can consume, make sure it's organic and non-GMO. And if you can't find it here, you have to import it. I talked about this before. There's olive oil that you buy in the grocery store. That's cheap olive oil. And there's real olive oil grown in Italy and grown in Greece. That pure organic olive oil is a lot of money, but it's healthy and it tastes better. If you can't pronounce the ingredients, probably bad for you. Right. Now, I don't want to get twisted where it's like everything that sounds evil doesn't mean it is evil. For example, I think sodium something. It's basically sodium, right? Sodium is salt. Okay, there are scientific words for these ingredients, so that it's not technically all bad, but yeah. Typically, if it's a long fucking word like monosodium phosphorate exorbitant, what? That don't know what that is, but they just use a scientific term sometimes. But even if it's simple, like, oh, ice cream, cool. You can't fuck up ice cream. What's in this? Cream, milk, sugar. All right, vanilla extract. Okay, again, is it organic? Where are those ingredients from? I can buy milk now and cream and salt. I can buy from the cheapest fucking place, making my own ice cream. But because of the cheap ingredients, it may come out differently. Oh, the same thing. You can make your own ice cream. Make your own ice cream. There's ice cream machines. Like, this isn't like 30 years ago. Like, oh, how are we going to do this? We can get whatever we want, almost practically whatever we want from Amazon. You want to make your own slushie? There's a slushie machine. You want to make your own ice cream? There's an ice cream machine. You want to make your own waffles? You got a waffle iron, which I want to get, by the way. I had 3 cherry trees in my front yard growing up because I lived in a town called Cherry Valley. That sounds awesome, dude. Or a long list of ingredients, yes. I've always wanted, if I had property, I always wanted to get an orange tree. Apples too. Apples. Oh man, apples. Shit. Oh, and don't ever buy fruit from Costco, because I think a lot of it's from Bill Gates's farms or whatever, and he sprays this shit with chemicals, and it's hard to wash off. Typically, even if you buy non-organic fruit, you can just wash it off, because those are the ones with skin where you can easily wash it off, like, you know, oranges and apples, even grapes. But if it's something that doesn't have a thick skin, it's tougher to wash off. Actually, like grapes are tougher to wash off. Same with strawberries, but something like oranges, bananas, yeah, just use some warm water and vinegar, and it'll get off. I'm doing waffles in my iron this weekend too. Good. Again, if you like chicken and waffles, make your own waffles, make your own chicken. That's all there is to it. Okay, I'm gonna go like in just a 5-10 minutes tops. I'm gonna go, just like 7:30. But I'm enjoying this conversation. I'm just weird how there's 19 people here, but they're not saying anything. But it's fine. It's fine. I got chocolate chips to add my wife. But yeah, now there's some things that's hard to do yourself. For example, hard to grow your own chocolate and cultivate it and process it and fucking make chocolate. But real chocolate is different than the shit that we eat here. Trust me. German chocolate. I've tasted German chocolate. Holy, duh. What a difference, dude. What a difference. Now it says 23 people lurking. There's 22 now, yeah. It's fine. I don't care. Whoever's lurking, I don't mind you lurking. It's cool, but don't be shy. Enjoy the conversation. Join in the conversation. And I'll be streaming again Wednesday, so be there for that. I want to make chaffles, carnivore waffles, but need waffle maker. Chaffles? What's that? Do you know they got a website? I'm looking it up on it laptop. Who has a website? Well, follow RFK. I think RFK has his own website, and he talks a lot about food standards. And it's about time we had someone with food standards. And it's so funny how all these years, Red Number 5 or one of those dyes is finally banned from the country after being around for decades. But because someone was about to be elected or be sworn in, oh, we could try to change things out. Like, that's too fucking late. No, you had your chance. Stop. Churro waffles. Ooh, churro waffles. That sounds good. Good and healthy stuff on the web. Oh, I don't know any websites, to be honest. Maybe Carbonite knows, but I honestly, if you go on Twitter and just look up like healthy foods, I'm sure it'll take you down that rabbit hole. Like, oh yeah, this and that. And oh, also, people forget about this. There's two things regarding your food. One is your cookware and your cooking utensils. Make sure your cooking utensils, spatulas, forks, whatever, and cookware, pans, pots, they're made of good material, either stainless steel or a carbon steel or cast iron skillets, something like that. Make sure they're natural material, okay? And if it does have nonstick, make sure it's not PBA and chemical free. Make sure that they have that. A lot of pots and pans from Europe have stuff like that. So that way you don't have to worry about it chipping off, and the cheap shit chips off and it gets into your food, trust me. Not even that, just the vapors of something being so hot to get into your food. Now, I'm sure there are times where a lot of you turn on something to cook, right? And then, oh, I forgot I'm cooking that. You're watching TV or something, you're on your phone, and you kind of burn the pot. Burning that burns a level of that layer and those chemicals, and it breaks up and it gets in your food, even through vapors. So that's very dangerous. So make sure your cookware has little to no chemicals whatsoever. I would say get a stainless steel pan. Trust me. Learn to cook with it, and a cast iron skillet. It's a bitch to maintain, but it's awesome. The second thing is how you maintain that food. You cook a lasagna. Okay. Do not put it in a cheap ass plastic fucking box. that you got from that 9-cent store. No. Again, use either glass or stainless steel metal or non PFOs, PVA materials, plastic material. Go for the good stuff. I think there's a company called XOXO that makes good Tupperware. So I prefer glass. Glass is great. It's a little heavy, and you gotta be very careful with it. Not that it's fragile, but if you break it, if you drop it, just make sure it doesn't drop on your foot because it's fucking heavy. Well, I don't cook at all. I love to cook. I cook every day, almost every day. There are times I just get lazy and get pizza or something, but again, it's cheat day. I prefer to cook than to wash dishes. I can cook for 4 or 5 hours. I don't mind, but I'm not fucking washing any dishes. That's just me. So, again, it's all related to that. It really is. Just how you cook it, where you cook it, how you store it. Even things not in the fridge. Spaghetti, flour. Make sure it's in glass. Make sure it's in it's in chemical-free Tupperware, all that shit. Same thing with your salt and pepper shakers. Some of them have materials that are made from cheap metal, and then they rust, and that rust gets into your salt and your pepper, and that's not good. You're not supposed to ingest rust. All my stuff is Ninja silverware. That's fine. That's good. Is it directly from Japan though? Because I see some things in the Macy's where they have cutting utensils and kitchen knives and stuff like that from Japan, and it looks beautiful, but it's pricey though. I would love to get this nice, beautiful butcher knife I saw at Macy's, but it's like $70. That's a stretch. Sorry, but I personally would love to go to Japan and go to a badass place where it sells authentic cookware, authentic utensils, and buy from there. But of course, have to send it and all that shit. So you're telling me no Tupperware? Tupperware? Yes. No Tupperware. Well, Tupperware is okay, but again, make sure the plastics are chemical free. Non-PBO and non-PFA, I think is what they call it. There's a lot of acronyms, but trust me, it's good for you because that's the type of thing you can put in a microwave or air fryer, and that's fine. Silicone too, silicone stuff. Cookware too for the oven. Like instead of using like just some generic silicone stuff, you get some silicone molds for your cupcakes or for your muffins that are non-PBA. Just you really have to do your homework. It's a lot of work, but it's for your health. So think about that. Over here in Tokyo, the appliance store, I take a look. Good. Yeah, that too. Your appliances too. The stuff you make your food too with, like rice cookers, make sure they don't have those chemicals in it. I made sure that my air fryer had non-PBA surface inside. You don't want to smell like, you don't want your food smelling like plastic and absorbing those vapors. Now, would you? There you go. You have to look for many things when everything it's so intricate and detailed. It's exhausting, but remember, it's your health. It's even water, even getting water. People are like, oh, what's bad about filtered Polar Spring? Poland Spring, it's just a marketing technique. They get their fucking water from the fucking faucet. Not only that, they put it in the cheapest. You ever held a plastic bottle of water? You know how cheap it is? Like you feel like you can squeeze it at any moment and then it'll burst. It's cheap plastic. Cheap plastic is exactly that. Cheap plastic. If that water's been sitting there for that time, it could absorb. It could absorb that shit from the plastic, especially if it's under heat. Not sure about my air fryer. It's Consori 5-quart. Consori 5-quart. Look on Amazon and you should. There's like a, what do you call it? There's an AI thing, like Grok or Siri, and you should. So basically, you can ask it a question. So ask it if it has any chemicals in it or something like that. It should tell you. That's what I was doing when I was buying. Looking to buy an air fryer. When I was living in Seattle, I did have a walking oven. A walking oven? What's a walking oven? I've been on this stream for a long while. All right, let's go with Bloodlines. Fuck it. Well, you better go catch it. Man, Castlevania is such an amazing series. I said it before and I'll say it again. Learn to cook for yourselves. You'll thank yourself later. I just wish I had the money and resources to buy these equipment, to make my own bread, to make a lot of different things. You know, definitely a better oven would be nice. Actually, I should just get a house and get all that stuff. So, oh my God, when I get my own house, I'm gonna go fucking nuts in my kitchen. There's gonna be 2 rooms that I'm gonna go all out in terms of buying things. One is my game room or / toy room, whatever you want to call it, right? Secondly, my bedroom is not gonna have all that because it's gonna be simple. It's gonna have some cool shit in it, but it's gonna be simple. The second room, well, three places, and the second being the garage. You know, gotta have nice tools, right? And shit for my car and my projects. And 3, the kitchen. Badass stove, badass fucking refrigerator, counter, appliances, all that shit. I want to have a slushy maker. Oh, I definitely want a slushy maker. The best coffee maker in the world I want to get. It's like an oven that makes pastries and dessert. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to have that too. I'm a walking oven. You got to get a car and a house first. And a woman. Yes. And a good career too, because I can't get that shit in my career. No. It's my saving grace is that book. If that book takes off and creates this and that, I'm good. But let's just hope God grants me that opportunity. But again, if I have a lot of money too, I want to travel too. I want to travel to Japan. I want to travel to Italy. I want to try those foods from these restaurants, these famous restaurants. My son helped me get into my house faster. Nice. Your son is I would even say employee, but like he's a good worker, man. Definitely. I've never really tried to play as Eric Lecard, but that does look cool though. I got a game room and I got a movie room. It's a lot of stuff. My old mansion is smaller than this new mansion is bigger. Well, can I have your old mansion? I'll give you $10 for it. You know what, speaking of, let me just play as Eric. There you go. The Alucard spear. Yes, Alucard gave him that spear. All right, Wraith, got to finish up these last 30. Take care. All right, Dallas, take care, man. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care, dude. Yeah, I got to go in a minute. I can send you the address when I was living in Seattle. Maybe you like it. 20 billion, I stay in there. Wow. I definitely don't have that much. Yeah, after this first level, I'm done. You did say you wanted. I mean, I said $10 though. $10. All right. All right, Hamilton. Awesome, totally awesome. I did it. I had the twirl. Oh, okay, you have to hold it. All right. No. Whoa. What the hell? Oh. No. Yes. I'm keeping this, whatever that is. If I was still living there, I would let you live there rent free. Thank you so much, dude. Can you talk to my landlord for me then? Daryl is out hobnobbing with Trump and Elon, and we're stuck at the table with JD Lance. No, we're stuck with fucking Carrot Top. Oh, I got the axe. Boo. Crap. JD Vance. Okay. I was like, JD Lance. Yeah, I'm about to leave soon, Raz. Why? Is that a problem? Why is that a problem? We're talking about food, and then we're talking about, what the hell were we talking about just now? Oh yes, a mansion. No, seriously, we're talking about food and how it's better to just buy organic and fresh and cook for yourself. My house, lab-grown meat. Yes, lab-grown meat. Don't start with me. Yeah, exactly. Don't start with me. Ouch. Jeez, how many times you gotta fucking die? Daryl's old mansion before he got the new one. Yes. Just watched the episode of Big Bang Theory and still can't sleep. Was expecting to still be on. I know, me too, but I just love talking about food. The whole universe made a hot mess. Okay. That Bernadette. So hot. That Bernadette is one piece of ass. I had to move. I got robbed. I know, I remember. Now I'll make anybody move. That's for sure. Nope. Is it true JD Vance fucked the couch? I don't know. When'd you hear this? Break, idiot. There you go. Probably. Heard from a truth teller, the one and only Saint Asmongold. Ah, of course. If it's in the internet, it's got to be true. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I gotta go to Dreamland soon. Yeah, so lab-grown meat is bad for you. Don't ever eat that. Bye-bye. This seems like something he would do, even more intriguing than the initial claim. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just tired, dude. All right, here we go. Atlantis Shrine Greece. Oh, I love. Okay, let me just finish this first part of this level. I love this part of the level. It looks amazing. The background, the foreground, everything, and the music, of course. He dropped something. And not only that, the fact that they have a reflection of the bottom, that's so cool. Let's just stay here and chat then. I miss old games. Me too. They put effort into the games as opposed to now they take 10,000 years to fucking make a game and it has to be 3D and all this shit. I miss 2D games. Blasphemous is just fantastic new IP. That man, it's so fucking awesome. I love Blasphemous. Asmongold has a book? What's it about? And now it's nighttime. I like the background too. Oh, JD Vance, okay. Oosh. Oh, wrong way. All right, I think that's enough. Let's end this stream right now. I would have never read it. I don't like the guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh wow, I went a long way today. 4 hours. Sheesh. Well, it serves me right for starting so late. I keep starting late. I should be starting earlier, like at 2 or 2:30 at the latest, but it is what it is. So I will be back on Wednesday going to Thursday. So stay cool, man, because I'll be back hopefully. Now there'll be something happening between now and Wednesday? No, nothing ever interesting happens to me. I'm just gonna get some fucking groceries and cook something, but I will post some more food if I get some more food and make some more dishes. Fair, but I'm tempted to just try and draw the parallel of couch fucking. Would love to figure it out. I don't know, maybe puts a flashlight in or something. I have no idea. It's just weird. It's just weird, isn't it? See you later, my friend. Godspeed. Godspeed to you too, Daryl. Yeah. I'll be ending another minute because the song's not over, but just want to say a few things that, yeah, again, eat healthy. It'll save your life. Believe me, if there are any medical conditions you're suffering through, it's most likely because of what you're consuming. I've learned that the hard way. Trust me. Oh, I have this bad skin condition. Do you eat a lot of sugar? Yes, maybe that's why. Maybe a lot of sodium. So, said he used a rubber glove or something in the cushion. Ugh. Clearly, Wraith is too tired. Now, yeah, duh. It's like almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm way past my bedtime, but again, I like streaming. What do you want me to do? And you 23 lurkers, you better come back on Wednesday and Thursday and every time I stream. I like having audience, but not that I'm not complaining. I just wish more people would talk as opposed to just lurk. But I'll take what I can get. Anyways, that being said, you guys are awesome. There would not be a stream without you, and that's the truth, Ruth. So maybe some daytime streams. Maybe. You're trying to start shit just for me asking if you're still streaming this late. I know. I know. Again, when I'm void of sleep, I get like this. Anyways, so yeah, I wouldn't be streaming without you guys. Nice having you here, as always. Thank you so much for the donations. Carbonite, thank you for the $3. Raz, thank you for the $10 from yesterday. And we'll do the more food watchies when we stream next time because I like those videos. Thank you so much for recommending those, Carbonite. I appreciate that. So that being said, yes, thanks to you too, Daryl. Thank you. It's my pleasure. So that being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.